Okay. Oh wow, it detected instantly. It never does that. What the fuck? Let me give audio. Okay. Snacticles, congrats on first. Um, hello hand sharks. Hello Heat. Go to bed, Heat. Um, hi Kasanti. I see first was stolen from you. Heat redeemed last, but it didn't turn on for some reason. There, I turned it on for you. Okay. So this is the casting of Frank Stone. Which I have to say, I will literally always hold it against them that they named the antagonist Frank Stone when we already have Frank Morrison. Um, we call that bad writing to have multiple characters with the same name. Um, but it's fine. Um, it's so fine that I felt it necessary to tell you guys about it. Passing through his last. Edon replaced you. Good night. Good night, Heat. Yeah, I just wanted to inform you of that. Okay. So this I just want to preface this that I'm treating this game like a bad movie night. Don't expect the best storytelling. Expect it to be campy and a little over the top like a 70s movie. Like it's supposed to be more fun and spooky in like the way a bad haunted house is fun and spooky. Like maybe you'll get a little jump scared, but like it's not actually scary. And you're in it for the ride, and that's kind of it, you know? And that's it. So, okay. It's been 10 minutes. I feel comfortable starting. I have a donut. I have a candy bar. Where's my soda? I'm ready. We're ready. We're gonna die alone, as we all must. Get type checked. We are indeed starting from the beginning. This is a new game. And a new save. Observer, you will witness suffering, but survival is expected. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Leave behind all hope. Well, Survivor is normal. We're just gonna do Survivor. I'm gonna play, like, well, I know a couple spoilers. I do know that you can get cameos from other characters if you fail. So, depending on how long this game takes, I may deliberately do a bad fail, like a bad run, and kill everyone, just to see all the cameos. But we'll cross that when we get there. This is like a long... I've heard it's like 5-ish hours. 4 to 6 hours is kind of the average of polling I've done.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Thorn Eater. Thank you, Sonny. 2 months, too. Go to bed, Heat. Good night, Heat. Sleep well, you bastard. You toxic survivor main. Where's my donut? Also, this, like, this being canon hard confirmed some of my headcanons about the fog. That's the most exciting part. Some will result in death. Ooh.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it.
I love Augustine. I feel like I wrote her.
A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Hooray! I love her. I gushed about her when I first watched this watched a playthrough. Monster Pop. I'm like low to the ground. Doggo Pop. Puppy Pov. What the fuck? More attention, bitch. A baby? Gross. Thank you for the head pat. Ooh, the tentacle head pat. Thank you, Tiny. Missing infant. The Burning Maw. 1963. He's so real. Although I don't know if I snore. I've never heard anyone report that. No, I'm adorable. I missed the title card. I was looking away
I'm
and eating a
assuming you're the
donut.
night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for.
So
Loyal,
Merlin's
seven
friends
drawn
with the
sounds.
killer.
Trust him more than I trust myself.
You and the dog are concerned? No, let's be concerned. Compassion.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Yeah, his name's Merlin,
Merlin.
bitch.
You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us,
Overkill.
we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Okay, Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
Should we pressure him? That is important information. But it might make him defensive. Because if we're like, oh, are you drunk? He's gonna get defensive no matter what. So we've noticed.
Notice anything suspicious?
But we don't need to
around the mill?
press, in my opinion.
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
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 Mm-hmm.
Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
So nobody's actually checked the mill. I mean, yeah. He's already defensive.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
Yes.
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of
But
course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
I don't know. He defensive.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
He says, not leaving. Yeah, I think he was defensive. I think not pressuring him was the right choice. But it's also worth keeping in mind that he might be drunk. He was also sleeping, so like he obviously doesn't keep a sharp watch on it at all. He's just paid to be there. Honestly, paid to nap.
Everything's locked up for the night.
Well, he said everything was locked, idiot. You didn't ask for the key? Why do we keep getting Merlin's paw? I assume it's Merlin. Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay, I can spread. Who box? We're just short. I don't know. Also, why he said everything was locked? Well, we didn't ask him for a key. If he's the night guard,
An open window.
he has to have
I
access.
can get in through there.
An open window. Where? I'm blind, sir. That window? Oh yes, the infection of yellow. I'm gonna go over here then. You told me to Wazda. I'm gonna Wazda around this whole place. No, that has a lock on it. Aha! Wazda Deez nut. What is this? An iridescent king. We found one of the doctor's add-ons. Wait, I assume that was a secret of some kind? Was this? Pants grab. Sam looks too straight edge to be here. Like, he looks like look at his uniform. This dude is like well put together, well dressed. Like, this is a guy that is by the books. So I can only imagine he's gonna, yeah, he's like hard documentation. He's the guy who will pressure you, like, I don't know. I feel like he should have backup. Like, alright, obviously he's here, so something dramatic's gonna happen, but I actually don't really remember. It's been a long
Easy
time.
does it.
I see a dog? Or was that a shadow? This guy got a flip notepad. Yeah, honest. Yeah, that's exactly what. Thank you for spraying my face. Yeah, absolutely. He's gonna have the notepad ready, and he's gonna actually take notes. He's not just gonna say he's gonna take notes. Like, you can tell he came to do the job to the letter. What would spend 3 days dusting bottles. Absolutely. Yeah, he's the guy they deploy when they need answers, because he's gonna find them. Which is why he's probably the guy they don't deploy when they're trying to hide something. Because also, it would be weird if the sheriff has already been here. Because then why is he here? Did the sheriff not report that he's been here? It's like, you know what I mean? He was also surprised that the sheriff was here. Value of each bundle in this area is that. The best safety measure is a mindful worker and low pay. Examine. Oh, I have to move the whole mouse. I don't know if I like that.
Huh?
Read like you truly can't math. I don't need to math. I'm gay. We don't do math. Employee's personal record. Date employed February 4th. Surname, preferred name, T.E. FA. So Frank Stone. Date of birth 4/17/27. We're in 63. So he's 54 years old. He's a machinist. Addressed. So we have part of his address. Criminal record, 1 charge of assault. A robbery in 56. So when he was 30. Sponsored release. 3-something, 5 dreams, habilitation. Sponsor Dr. A. No, is it Dr. Augustine? I know some core spoilers because I was really excited. I really like Augustine. Yeah, I have a lot of notes that I can't say. Friday the 13th, afternoon. What is that? 2 p.m. to, what is that, 10? To 10. Harold Norris, Dennis McCain, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, Lou Osterman, graveyard shift. No one should be on the graveyard shift. But Frank Stone was here on Friday the 13th. But obviously we know the answer is Frank Stone, because he's the killer. They told us in the before time. You will not be able to return to the area. I mean, I investigated. I'm pretty happy. Gotta move the pallet. Always gotta check. Molten metal hazard. Okay, we can open that. Do I want to? I think I do. We can read this.
That's hardcore.
The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Neat. I don't know if that's true, but a nice mantra.
Locked.
It's locked. Well, there's also a steel bar. Do you see the steel bar? Do you know how to unlock things, Sam? Take notes.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
I don't know why you're telling me to run. I've been running this whole time. Hello? First pallet drop, not even for the killer. The fuck was that, bitch? I like the environment is really good. I'm immersed. Can I climb? I need to go places that I shouldn't be. I've checked everything.
Who's there?
I can't jump. We're different people. But he's too goody-goody. He's by the books. He's gonna get himself hurt. So, like, declaring himself and stuff. Damn. I was trying to be smart by going above. See, look at how this guy goes downstairs. Nah, he's too nice. He's gonna get hurt.
Ugh, smells like death.
Yeah, do you know what that smells like, sir? I hear munching. Smells like monster munching. Oh, you can vault, but only at prompted locations.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Yeah, it's
yes, sir, of
officer,
course.
sir.
We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
It's
What's the
training
smell like?
him. Honestly, I'd play him. That's how I'm breathing right now. Allergies. Just. Please, Sam. I'd play Sam. I want Augustine though. Is that Merlin? He's hungry.
We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang
I'd play Tom. He's funny.
Sure would like it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God, what is this viscera? Gross.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend?
Someone with ulterior motives, good sir.
What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
Ooh, it's human meat.
Will you look at that?
Yeah, honestly, this is the 60s though. Did they have fingerprints in the 60s? This is 63.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
It came from someone else.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't actually know when fingerprints started being a thing.
Well, somebody does.
You also have to consider that even if fingerprints were a thing, it definitely started in big cities and then propagated outward. So, like, even if fingerprints existed, it would take, you know, a small town isn't going to do fingerprints. It's going to take them like a decade to catch up. Because that's just how that works. And now we have the internet, so things move real fast. Toolbox! Oh, hey, it's my iridescent king. So what is it? We got a horse? I don't know what that is. A rock? Looks like a little scythe. Kind of looks like another chess piece, maybe. We got a thimble. We got a mini hammer. Some sort of sword or a dagger. I don't know what that could be. We got a person. A rabbit? Maybe a rabbit? Or like a ram or something? Oh, a quill. Ooh. You right. And then another thimble. I like a rock or something. This is like... These two shapes are too geometric. They're like rocks or tablets or something. This could be like a tablet or something. Alright, well I found one.
What was that sound?
Yeah, one is definitely a hammer. One is definitely a sword or a dagger or something. Considering if they're add-ons, because Iridescent King is a Doctor add-on. So they might be add-ons from other killers. Just like as Easter eggs. So one could be a feather for artist. A hammer could just be like literally a hillbilly hammer or something. Yeah, it could be the original. There's too many though. I think it would just have to be OG killers.
So, what is this thing?
No licensed.
The Great?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Fair. Okay. But there's definitely a light on. There's something on, and there
That's
shouldn't
what
be.
I need.
What? You said that's what I need. What is it? Sorry, sir. Ah. My vaulting. Honestly, imagine if survivors could vault upwards. And then let Kaneki dash vertically, thank you. I think that would actually make him S tier.
Gotcha.
Oh, what even is this? It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Can I... making me vault back. Ugh. Could you not imagine Meg and Nia would just be on that shit. I think Meg, Nia, Jake would be like so ready to climb shit. Paymaster's office. Can I go in somewhere? This area is gigantic, and it's weird that there's nothing here. So I feel like I must be missing a secret. I might do a secret guide later. Or should I do a secret guide now so I don't miss anything? No, I don't want to do a guide on my first playthrough. It's like such a tiny crowbar. It's so tiny. Press O. Ugh. Got this. I mean, you're crazy, dude. That's probably so fucking heavy. Like, that's like real steel.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
You're gonna trust him to do that?
Where are you going?
No.
You really think that boy's down there?
Don't do it. Call back up first. Don't trust Tom. He's drunk.
Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Tom, I know you're drunk. Yeah, I need your help here. You need to do this.
I need your help here, Tom.
Yeah. You
I
got
wouldn't
this.
ask if I did it.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
You don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it.
See, Sam is such a good boy. He's gonna die. There's no way.
Yeah.
Don't let us down, Tom. You got this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Holt.
Tom Holt. Do we know someone with the last name Holt? I don't think so. Fate changed. You put your faith in Tom. I'm trusting you, Tom. You got this. I know you're drunk, but you got this. Holting Deez nut. Tom, if you kill Sam, Sam is such a good boy, he's obviously in danger. You should have called back up first. Oh. Oh. Not a good start. Not a good start. Broken ladder. Find a way to the furnace chamber. I'm going backwards. Ooh, this would be a really good Dead by Daylight map. I'd be into this. Too bad people hated Frank Stone. I think the behavior devs were ready, and everyone hated it, so they didn't. I see a thing. What we got? What we got? What we got? A horse. Wooden horse. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear, and the fire waits for me. Is that I don't know who... What add-on is that? Is that a nurse add-on? I don't know who has a wooden horse. Maybe Huntress? That's downward. See, I don't know.
Damn. It's a maze down
Yeah,
here.
it really is. Do I go downward? Should I go downward or should I go the other way? What are your thoughts? Well, we got the Iridescent King. I doubt we'd get multiple Doctor add-ons. You want to go the other way? And then come back to go downstairs? I'm just not sure what the correct way is. And I do not want to go the correct way. I want to go the wrong way. Because I spawned facing this direction. Okay, this says furnace access. So I'm not going to go there. Yeah, I'm thinking Huntress. Because Huntress has a thing where she like kidnaps girls or something to protect them. But then she has no life skills.
Damn it.
Aw, his hat. No, his hat, it's ruined. It is a nurse add-on. Nice, I was right. Well, I said Huntress. I said nurse and then changed my answer. Rip hat. He's not in full uniform anymore. Increases to... Oh, there's nothing down here. What is this? What is this? I came all the way back for nothing. There's nothing here. Oh, I already foresee. This is going to be a chase sequence at some point, isn't there? And I'm going to have to remember which way to go. Aren't I? The door is this way. So, if I'm facing the ladder, the door is behind me. So, if I'm coming up, there is a... Someone is engaging in strange rituals in the hidden area of the mill. What did I look at? What? So the torch is the wrong way. The door is to the right, away from the torch. My hat is the wrong way. It's a dead end. Okay, there's another door.
This has got to be it.
Furnace accents. I see a thing. Hearts. A picture? Who is that? Who is she? Why are we putting it back? Why are you putting it back? What? This could, like, be evidence for something. Why are you putting this back? Who is this? Some guy? Why is he putting it back? Sir? Everything here is evidence. Everything. Real? I'm already lost. I'm like trying to like, oh, I should remember things. I'm already lost.
What is that?
The remains of a body? So okay, there's a body in there.
This place turns my stomach.
This place is awful. No. No! I'm not crawling. You can't make me. Look at him!
Things just get weirder and
Look at
weirder.
him! I love him! I would buy one of these. What the fuck? I love him! Puts it down. Sam, You're really hurting my feelings. Wow, you can't talk to him like that. Sam, you are insane.
Goddamn small spaces.
Sam, you're crazy, dude. Oh. Okay, upstairs or squeeze space? I think upstairs. Metal?
My God.
It's just, yeah, some sort of metal piece. Oh, but I love ugly things. Oh no. Wait, you like me? What does that mean? To succeed a skill check, press when the point. Oh. Ow! No, I'm sorry, Sam! I wasn't ready for it, even though it warned me in advance. I'm sorry, Sam. It warned me and I wasn't ready. Oh, I lost my flashlight. It means you're dumb, because I also love dumb things. No, I'm sorry, Sam. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It's so dark down here. I'm so sorry, Sam. Oh, no. He's gonna die now because I did that. Can I redo it? Wait. Oh. Cute. The champion. Oh. Wait, 1963? Oh, right. Never mind. I remember.
Oh. Good Lord. This is hellish.
It's called the Furnace Man. You've never seen a furnace?
Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Why would you put a baby there? Even if you've kidnapped a baby. The ramp or the ladder? I'm nervous. I'm nervous now. I'm injured. His hand is injured. But I still think the ladder is a better choice. I'm trying to think. I think the ladder. No! Damn! I'm bad at these! No! I'm sorry! No!
Stop!
Stop! No! Aim and move? Oh. No, Sam! I'm gonna get him killed! No! Into the fire! Please, the fire god! Ow. Aww. He's being practiced. That would hurt so fucking bad. I can't do gens. I fail skill checks. I hate doing gens. I'm not sorry. I would rather die. Sam. Sam. Sam, please. Oh. You freed yourself from the pipe. Well, it's also like your entire weight is being supported by your shoulder. Oh, hey, Augustine. No! I don't want to fail these again. I failed 2 skill checks, guys. I don't want to kill him. Or even if he's destined to die, he needs the good ending. No! Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm glad I didn't have to aim. Yeah, shoot him in the face. Fire for the fire god. You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Jesus.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
No, Sam. At least you saved the child, I guess. The Black Fog. The entity's been waiting for a new champion. Sam stopped Frank Stone. I got the achievement, The Savior. I mean, if the baby was in there, honestly, the baby would probably suffer some permanent damage in a furnace room.
Okay.
You got this, Madison, whoever you are. That's a nice cup. Oh. Are you dreaming?
Mom.
Bad sigh. No mom. Cute picture though.
Mom?
Alright, she's dreaming. Mom! Come back!
None of this is right.
Ooh. My water still okay? I like this cup though. This is a very nice cup. Anyway. I have to go chase Mom. Mom! Is it not Mom, is it me? I can't run.
What the?
Oh no, the dredge. The trees are different every time too. No, Mom! It's like, a stress dream where she's afraid she'll forget her mom. That's usually what these types of dreams are. Is the glass different? I'm now, like, skeptical if the glass is also changing. Careful you don't find a campfire. Oh. Scratchies. She's not running, though. She's leaving scratch marks without running. What a terrible perk. That's a really cool effect, though. Like, look at that. That's really cool. You only leave... No, that'd be... What? That'd be broken. Not leaving scratch marks while running would be broken. Leaving them while walking? That's a worthy trade. That'd be meta instantly. That would be so irrationally broken. That would not be a new player friendly perk, but that would be a good perk. Channel 1. You didn't even touch it.
Mom? What's wrong?
This is a good ambience. Oh no, Sadako.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
She's gonna have no face. Oh. I mean, that's about what I expected. Oh. Oh. Wow, you have... This is a nice plane. What the fuck? You have a 2 seats, 3 seats, empty, leg room.
She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night winds wail. And nobody knows, nobody sees.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
Calm down. There is no side. You should not be looking down. Hello? This is a narrow road, bitch.
Is that a hitchhiker?
No, that's someone who clearly has car problems. But I guess that's what it is. Stop. I'm a nice person. I'm a nice person. They clearly have car problems.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
I see she's not a very talkative person. I mean, it's a narrow, like, 1 street wide road. And her car broke. Maddie picked up the hitchhiker.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Yeah, she's,
So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my
believe.
mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too.
Hitchhiker introduced
Even
herself
if I
as
was
Linda.
worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Apprehensive.
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
Woke game.
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Your
Yeah,
hair.
you did.
Your hair.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was
Lieber.
supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
Interesting. An advertisement. Linda is grateful you pulled over. An advertisement is about to start. I apologize.
Take a look. I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
And a manor gate that opens. I would love an estate map. In the House of Darkness. Garant Manor 2024. Turn the lights off? What the fuck?
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
Turn your lights
I was
off,
gonna say a
bitch.
little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock,
Maybe you
or...
should turn off your lights first.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I...
doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
Yeah, Maddie, turn off your fucking lights. Bold
It's a good
something.
rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
That's so weird, though.
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go.
You need some self-confidence,
Apparently.
Maddie. Linda might give it to you. Might.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
It was like 20, 30 minutes later from when she was on the road.
Hello?
Find
We've
Augustine.
arrived.
A Fabergé egg? Odd. Yes. Oh, hey. The horse. This looks like a secret door. This looks like a door. Oh, I did not tell you to go upstairs, bitch. Is that a swan? What is this? A heron? I don't know what it is. But, Augustine in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different poses. Angry old women. The house.
So, not this way then. This seems a bit more lively.
That tells me that it's gonna progress. So let's go upstairs first. Stuff.
This is kind of freaking me out. Huh. Even I could play this.
A survivor's theme. DB C DB BB. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm too stupid. DBC DBB B. Well, if there's a piano, hopefully it prompts me. Chessboard. It's not missing the iridescent king. Yes. Oh, hey.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
I did not expect the door to open, so now I'm scared and looking around. I want to find secret. That being said, downstairs seemed like the correct way to go because it had the prompt. The double arrows, it told me in the tutorial that meant I was progressing. Oh, hey, piano.
Do you play?
A little.
Cute.
Whoa.
Good, she played it
Crazy,
by herself.
right?
Yeah.
Played a familiar theme.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Good on you, Linda. The red light makes me think I should check up here first. Because I went straight to the piano. I didn't look around this room at all. Another chessboard. A letter. Miss Lieber, I am writing to confirm that, as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty, and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary, should it be needed. I am only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Garant Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or
That's
something.
not what that said, Maddie.
Maybe.
Also, Grimes is, Blight's last name. Tybalt Grimes. Bruno Stanford the Third, Esquire. Business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh.
A.L.
today.
Looking forward to doing business, if you mean what you promise. I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please, call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guy's indisposed, so to speak.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur?
Con man.
He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Real. Alright, to the secret. If this is the secret passage to the staircase, I'm just gonna yell that I called it. Is that a trapper? Oh, a huntress!
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
Cute. Giant medallion. I love her. And it's like a paperclip and then like a shaving razor. I love that. We're not gonna read anything on the desk. Okay. Oh, hey, this was the door that was locked. It's locked. And it all worked out in the end.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello. Welcome.
Stan, I presume.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie.
Disgusted by your
Beautiful
pants.
name. It's short for Madeline.
Nope.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Is that where you're from?
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely
Calm
lady.
down. I could be interested. Let's indulge him.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Linda.
Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work.
Calm down.
I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay. Sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
So he's a slime ball. But we knew that from his
Truly
little
an
letter.
Truly.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little
Oh,
movies.
hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you
So
did,
she's
you
a
would not be
washed-up
nearly as
filmmaker?
charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
I'm with Linda.
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
Also, Augustine planned
What
for
do
us
you
to
do,
be
Stan?
here.
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah, the fact you had to stipulate it. Well, you shouldn't brag about doing illegal things, sir. The Epic of Gilgamesh. Oh.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Tablet 5, The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him. Before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nippur, a Shamash. Is in Sipar. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. So this is like an attempted translation, but like this seems almost like an attempted direct translation with the question marks. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. So, kill him. Murder. Violence. The entity craves blood. Anyway. There's nothing else in this room, except this man who... Oh. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna open that then. I do like that it tells me what the correct action is, so I can not do it and explore more. Get out of my way, Stan! It's locked. We just got in here. It's locked. On my waistband. Excuse me, as I choke on nothing.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
Dare you enter the
Murder mill.
murder mill. Linda Castle. Robert Green. Christine Gopkun? Gopkun. But it looks like there's a period.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Of course.
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
I mean, but Larry's Memorial Institute is a CIA government facility. That is the Doctor's lore. So he got that correct.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other.
She put down
I'm so very
screw?
sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
twice that when I'm not.
I love her.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake, Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Interesting
Nice
way
meeting
to
you,
phrase it.
Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
I feel like Maddie wouldn't drink. She doesn't give me the drink vibes. Yeah, I think Maddie doesn't seem like a drinker. And she also seems like she's a little insecure. So I feel like she'd be too nervous to drink.
No, that's okay.
Are you sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
You refused Augustine's offer of a drink. Is it drugged?
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
You would not
Well, that
put that
right there is the only surviving
in the
segment of film
light.
from the original camera
That would
shot site
ruin
where
the
one
film.
Murder Mill,
You're insane.
the earliest known work of a certain noted auteur. Allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
Go on.
I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Uh-huh. She didn't take them with her. She just put them all in a bowl.
So close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill.
Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Oh. Struggle!
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do
What?
is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn it, you're forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Beautiful. Hopeless. Take her. I'd rather die.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind.
Yeah, he's obviously doing a hero speech.
Alien scum. Do your
Alien
worst.
scum? Is this this is like one of the 70s movies.
What is that? What are you doing?
Beautiful. I love this acting.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
Chris is happy with
How
your
did it do,
acting.
Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instinct with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
No. Linda's got this.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and...
Yeah, Linda's got
Linda's
this.
judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Aw.
Let's just shoot both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit.
I mean,
And it'll be
honestly,
my way, because I'm the director.
I will say doing both
Still,
and
let
then
me clean
cutting.
you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Oh my. It
Ugh.
says.
Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right, on your feet, people. Everybody back to 1. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
Mr. Green was a name on the movie.
How many times have I told you?
It's
to stay
Sam.
away from this place.
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera.
The Sam's. See, he's by the
You are
books.
trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
Be compliant. It's Sam. But we are a rebellious. We're a rebellious teenager. We have to get into character. We're a rebellious teenager.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go
The
home.
compromise is let them
Only got
finish.
3 more little scenes, and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We don't know the
gonna
time.
do
We
what
don't
he
know.
says,
We don't know how old this is. His accident thing was in '63.
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
So the Frank Stone thing was '63. So we don't know if this was before or after. Oh no, my bitrate.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
No, my bitrate. My bitrate is dying. I can like literally see a straight line down on my bitrate. I don't know what happened. I don't know what causes that shit. My bitrate got bit. All bit, no rate. A Curiosity on Main Street. 1980. Okay, so this is 20 years later. So he survived. He survived.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
That's so
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some
She
good
should
stuff
know
today.
that.
Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
Fair. Yeah, let her be upset.
Doesn't
Being upset is healthy.
Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
Still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. You held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Who are the victims? Wait, whom? I'm Chris? No, Chris wants more data. I'm an excited young girl, and I need all the details.
Who are the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Yeah, do you know what this means?
Do you know what this means?
That we need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually gonna want to see this thing. We're gonna be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera is fucking broken!
She's so real.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kinda spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of
Yeah, sorry, Sam. Oh, hi, buddy. Hey, girl.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
I like a punk, babe. Well, be nice.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job.
Calm down, Jamie.
I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
We could ask for more. No, we need to be nice. Let's be nice. I'm not gonna ask for more.
Just like $10.
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit favor credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah. I don't know shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer.
How about I don't tell Dad? You could borrow my van. Yeah, this is a real sibling trait.
All right, fine. You can borrow my van all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
Vans are cool. Everybody wants to drive a van.
No, try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine. You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact.
Oh my
You
God.
washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's like actually?
Yeah, I was like, is he having an allergic reaction?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime!
I love these
Hopefully
idiots.
there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner
It's
used
true.
to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk too.
Your call, Chris.
I don't think the drugstore would be able to fix a camera. I mean, if it's just a drugstore, like even if we replace drugstore and it's like a convenience store, I don't think they'll be able to repair a camera. Let's go to the weird curiosity shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said
No,
job.
it's too late. At least my bit rate's
I
back.
get it. Lead the way.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
Don't spray my face!
Deranged serial killer who collects
I
fleeting
will find
teenagers and turns them into antiques.
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
Well hydrated.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
That's not true. You always put the best stuff out.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello. Hello. We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
I know a spoiler.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might
Yes, I need to find another killer add-on.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy.
Yeah.
In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
I think it's cute. I like curiosity in antique shops. But maybe that's because I'm a homosexual.
Maybe this one. Where did I put all the...
Alright, so here are my add-ons.
Become such a mess.
Huntress Mask. Yeah, I like that.
Cute bunny.
I love it. I love it. Huntress Mask. Talk to Linda. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Wraith! Wraith weapon.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
Ooh, I like the metal reinforcement. Very shiny. A pin? Legion button. That's the iridescent button. I guess Legion's not important enough. Camera angle, please. Oh, it's the TV.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Is that the manor? I have thoughts. There's something on the... I saw some... Yeah, there's like something on the other side. This is why like antique stores are like perfect for horror movies and stuff. Because you can kind of do whatever you want. Do a film. I'm sure it's benign. I touched it and it saved. Trapper! I love him.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
I love him. I love him. One more time, one more time. I love him. Anyway, I looked at the film. I'm not going to talk to Linda right now. I'm exploring. Paper. Oh gosh. Dear Mr.
Whoever
Olson,
owned this place before had some lousy luck.
this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and causality are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from this bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. The fuck happened to his cat? Nothing on these shelves. I don't want to get too close to Linda and trigger like a cutscene or something. So,
let's say hypothetically she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill.
Well, we just go to the mill.
Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
We're rebellious teens. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. I love what you've done with the dredge chairs. Oh, cute. Going through your stuff, old lady.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
Fine. I've looked at everything. I thought I saw a light. Nope, alright. What's up, Linda?
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Ooh.
Yes.
Whoa. May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Uh-huh. It's gonna be more than what we have. Oh wow, $10.
$10.
No, we'll just be appreciative. We have $10.
Okay, sure.
I'm not gonna scam her.
Seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Convenient. You left your old camera? I was scared it could be 20, and that's what. Yeah.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Milk. Buy milk. La 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 la. What is that? A shoe? Waterlogged shoe. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. Who has a shoe add-on? That I don't recognize that one. That's milk, so that will progress. Beer trap. I feel like that's a trap. Unironically. I could. Let's look at stuff. Fall into the fear trap. Horror's hottest sensation. 1979 regional champion Denny Andrews. Read the comic by Bad Day Comics. This is cute. Andy Dean, Caged Lips. It's behind you, horrifically hilarious. I see you've transformed me again.
Cursed movies? Really?
Best Left Buried.
Must be a slow news day.
The dark mythology of the lost movie. There are those films that have been lost over time, which, in their absence, have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance, the most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film's star for its own twisted machinations. I don't think we have a survivor named Andy Dean. But I'd accept it. Oh no, this makes me think I missed something. I think I missed it. I must have missed something in the old lady's place. Damn.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Ah, so that's what the extra money was for. I'm pulling. I never grabbed the first one.
Another missing kid.
Missing Benny Baker. Missing in 80.
Hey, Chris.
Hi, Robert.
Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
Cute.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Right.
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
Just milk.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Imagine something costing 25 cents.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
Nerd.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah,
He
Chris
looks
was just
tired.
telling me about
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
He looks so tired.
You need a ride home?
Oh yeah, let me just get my bag.
Don't forget your milk.
Chris, I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
We're still gonna finish our movie. Oh. No, I'm. Do you think Chris is spiteful? I think she might be spiteful. No, she's.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
Don't forget your milk.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing.
Hey, yo.
Just say the word.
Hey, yo.
Let's make a movie.
I like that they use
I
DVD
have
sounds.
worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
These walls have eyes. 2024. I see we're doing 3 concurrent timelines. At least 2. It's about like an hour later.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
What?
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you.
Go on.
Film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
Clearly, you're not a very good
All
collector.
the film strips,
Augustine
they're part of
is.
this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Where's the bowl? Where
Why
are
do
the
you think
pieces?
She wants it so bad. I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
She did say to make ourselves at home. I'm good here. What are you waiting for? What kind of person is Linda? Linda's reserved. She was very standoffish when she met Maddie. She plays things very close to her chest. I think she would be interested in exploring, but I think she would want to do it on her terms. It also seems that the film is very important to her. I don't know. I'm leaning towards her staying here.
I think I'm good here.
You're lost.
So,
The bowl's empty.
Murder Mill? I'm guessing it's not a romantic comedy?
Years back, there was this killer. Frank Stone. Used to mutilate his victims at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
Frank Stone. I think I've heard of him.
The glass. This is the same glass that she had, that Maddie had in her dream. But the bowl is empty. The film is gone. All 3 pieces or copies of the film are gone. But we also don't know how long Maddie was sleeping or what anyone else was doing. It was Maddie's perspective. Welcome back, Handshark. Sorry about advertisements. The Epic of Gilgamesh. We've already read this. I'm just seeing if Linda has anything else to say about it. Because we explored it as Maddie, not as Linda. I guess we're gonna go after him? There's nothing else to do here. I guess this is the only thing to do.
Why don't we go look around together? Unless you want to stay here by yourself?
Okay. Oh, never thought your little Maddie Bear would end up in a place like this, huh?
That?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
What were you shouting about?
Look at this place. You should shoot one of your movies here.
Why?
Because it's cool as hell.
We might as well take a look around. Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
No plaque? Oh, okay. Eh.
Huh.
I love your outfit.
Now that was a curious sound.
Thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian.
Archibald McMillan.
I got a cheek from a guy. He's got a guy who's
Interesting.
got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy. Had him
The asshole
just
himself.
right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited
I'm pulling,
VIP
I'm
club
pulling.
edition.
I don't like the pole mechanic. What the fuck?
You want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found a turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Looks like practically every room in the house.
Except one.
But where's our host?
Her private reliquary.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
Does it?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware
I
of
mean, this seems
everyone's
like pretty
comings and
standard security
goings.
for a place like this, I'll be honest. It's just weird that it was hidden in this way. Vent, override, Turner, catafalque, stabilizers, regulator. There are 3 regulators. Yeah, actually, she could have easily been watching the whole time. Especially if we're assuming this is the only security room. And Archibald McMillan is interesting. Evan's dad was an absolute asshole. A tree! It's a very nice looking tree. Very peculiar. I can't even. I guess upstairs we go.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it...
Hey, yo?
How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Shut up, Stan. Where's my mouse?
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Why is that lucky?
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
Shut up, Stan. We're having a moment.
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
I hate Stan. I'm putting him on a meat hook. What an asshole. But we established really early that he was a sleazeball.
Cool
Evan!
statue.
No, that's not Evan.
Missing a piece, though.
What's Hillbilly's name? Last name Thompson? I don't know his first name. He's missing his,
Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
The face of evil.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
The Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone, told by the man who stopped him, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich. The guy who wasn't there? Kusich? That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone, standing on a platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit that I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. That's definitely not what you should do. You're a terrible person if you did that. If you shot at a man holding a child to save the child, you're a terrible person. Because even if you don't hit the child, the man will fall over and hurt the child or worse. If you drop a child that young, they can die. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it, said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never had. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. What, the monster you didn't see or catch? Fucking stupid. Also, we know Augustine was involved, so like, but we also know that this guy's a hack, so. Also, do you remember how supermassive games work? Go on. Enlighten me with more of that sentence. I think there's a delay right now, because my bitrate had died.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Yeah, the sheriff who said he went to who didn't tell anyone that he went to the mill, and when Tom told him that everything's fine, he said okay and left. So like he literally did the bare minimum. And then he took the credit because he's sheriff. I didn't look at the door. Look at the door. Oh, whoa. It's Carmina. Your ending is based on which clues you find, because they unlock paths. Oh, well, I mean, I'm trying to find everything.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I've been looking at pretty much everything. I've been trying to. The problem is that I definitely missed something in the curiosity shop.
Yeah?
Unique collection.
And what would you do if it was you here instead of
I've
me?
never seen anything like this.
No
stuff.
way.
I'm
You'd
not
be
getting through
climbing
that.
the walls looking for a way out. Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No way. You'd really get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Talking to someone special?
What? What do you mean?
Like Bonnie, perhaps?
I was in Berlin, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. By then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer.
Wait, that's Bonnie. Well, Bonnie cleaned
I know
up.
You said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
I looked all through the pawn shop.
Gosh.
Saying that.
She was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Nostalgic. No, Linda, you can bond with her.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera.
Okay.
We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction.
Linda, you're sounding a little starstruck.
Was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment.
And she still remembers it.
Nothing else.
All these years later. That's like 40 years later she remembers this moment. Cute.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Yeah.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right.
Maddie doesn't
so
appreciate your
do you
suspicion.
think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe...
Yeah,
you
as
could
safe as
open the
Augustine
door
wants us.
like that.
You've got a point.
Yeah, but how would she get in and then take out the lock?
I doubt
just
anything can
pointing
get through that,
out.
including
Just saying.
sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Maybe you should close the window. Just saying. Who even is that? The van! Back to, what are we, in the 80s? Yes. The Phantom of Cedar Steel, 1980! Whoa!
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
Yeah.
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Right on time. Yeah, let's lie.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking!
Aw, what a cute.
What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys,
Starts yelling.
I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
Names, please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is
Gaudy.
This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
You're disgusting. I love it.
Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Yeah, be uneasy about that. Come on, Ivy.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing.
It's just weird.
Exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
Should we press it? I feel like that's gonna be a relationship breaker. Should I? Because if I pressure her about it, that's gonna be like the contention. But it might be valuable for her to put it in that perspective. She is obviously missing the point. But Jaime seems pretty passive. I feel like Jaime would probably just be like, she's right, rather than push it. See, I'm hesitant about pushing because I feel like this is obviously like she's already defensive and pushing back. We could push because she definitely doesn't see it the same way we do. Fine. You've convinced me.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're like a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris.
He's kind of number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. Then
Like
I'm gonna
the
go
furnace.
make this thing. Any way I have to.
Chris's fixation on Frank Stone worries you. Chris is now concerned. The end of an era. Cedar Mill to permanently close. Secrets of Killer Stone come to light. Frank Stone 10 years later, a legacy of
Here,
something.
why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated
Tom
with Frank
Holt
Stone.
interview.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Oracle of the Omniverse.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
Do you feel trapped?
No, but it goes into
Are
the
you living
mindset
your
of the
life?
workers.
Or merely
People are
surviving it?
depressed.
Does this universe satisfy you?
Not at the
Or are
mill,
you
but,
left
like,
seeking a
people who
deeper
worked
truth
there or
beyond this
got laid off.
reality? By harnessing the
It's a year or
deep
two
knowledge
before the
within
murder
this book,
Does
gleaned
not
by
sound like a fun
Guru
place to spend a
Burnham
12-hour
from his
shift.
studies
There
of
are a
those
couple
tribes
articles like
closest
this.
to enlightenment,
Mill was
you
in
too can
serious
assimilate
decline.
the wisdom
But if
of
it
the
doesn't
ancients'
mention Frank,
design
I don't
and
know.
emerge from the
It's
cocoon of
all
ignorance to
related
soar on wings
to him,
of cosmic
to the way he
bliss
was,
like a
or
butterfly of
why he
enlightenment.
did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
It was through my own practices, learned from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhern family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was, in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. 2. The different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel, as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some... Anyway. Neat book. I'm sure it has no bearing on the plot whatsoever. Oh.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world.
Who was the baby?
Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Learn that Tom stopped drinking
They were friends after
due
that.
to Sam's
My
kindness.
dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Well, presuming the baby survived, the incident was 17 years ago. So the baby would be 17 or 18 now. At the filming of, like, in this current timeline in the 80s. So we have a bunch of different scripts. Jaime, hospital call.
Mom's finally getting out.
Mom will be home Sunday.
I can't wait.
Aww. I can't. It's really hard to aim this thing. No more edits. Let's go film. I think that's everything, but I'm sure I've missed stuff. Can I look at the posters? The fake hand, 4 fingers of fear, and the thumb of death. Available on vinyl and cassette. 7/24/78. Neat. I think that's everything. Alright. Linda. Oh. Linda.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Should I be worried about Potter? No. Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims.
But you're assuming Linda isn't.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
The furnace, I'm sure.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
Cute.
This furnace chamber location is perfect.
I knew
I
it.
wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
You know, let's just go with it.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people, come.
It's also...
Time to head on out and shoot the shit.
We're assuming that they cleared the place out.
Let's make a movie.
Because if the sheriff who does nothing took credit, there's no way that he followed through and did an investigation. You know?
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Like, there's no way the sheriff investigated after. Just no way.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I still hope we get a Frank Stone map.
I don't
I don't
see
think we will, though. I think the reception was too negative.
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
It was like 9 o'clock.
Breathe in.
You got this, Chris.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad.
But I could fail a
it's
skill
also
check and
gonna
die.
take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
We should not alert his dad. As much as I don't want to do skill checks, we should not alert the dad.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
There's no way this is not going to be a skill check, and I'm going to kill someone. Someone's going to get hurt. No skill checks?
Dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to
Ever
think it
since
was
he can
weird,
remember.
but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
Oof.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
True.
Totally. Yeah.
This sequence gives me full control. Which way is... Yeah, you guys both went different ways. Which way is the correct way? I want to go the other way.
Campfire.
Looks old. Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They were not cool enough for her.
Fair.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so... Bonnie.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Well, Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School initiative. We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes.
Yeah, that's pretty goody.
What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
Oh God, I've absolutely missed some of these. There's no way. I've seen too many of these boxes to not have them, you know? Move, Linda. I'm gonna have to do a second run of this later to get all of the add-ons. I want to go the wrong way. I want the secrets. How is there nothing here? We were just here. You had the feeling that someone was watching, huh? But I want to explore more. I would like to explore. I don't see any secrets. But this is like such a wide area that how is there nothing here? You know what I mean? Like it's weird. Hand Sharks was last. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of what I'm upset about because I know I've missed some. There's no way I haven't missed any. So I'm like, where are the secrets? I felt like I was doing good. Okay, here's the skill check. Press W. Use... Oh, God. Balance with A and D. I don't understand. I'm holding too many buttons. That was awkward. I hope I don't have to do that again. There's a fire. Do I jump down or cross? Oh no, it's a light. Not a fire. It looked like a fire. I guess we'll try to get out of the way, Jaime. You fuck.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
A secret! Give it to me! A finger! Ah, clown. She tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. Clown likes his fingers. He likes fingies. He's a little weird like that. Do I have to go back now? L. L. We're different people. I'd walk so fast across this. Was there a jump down? Did I miss it? Oh well. It's called being safe. You know, I'm not gonna kill anyone. Okay.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
This was probably the other route. Oh yeah, it was. Eh. Eh.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe?
No, it's not
We're
safe.
not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Hooray!
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Ah, well.
Honestly,
flashlights,
Robert really is
notebooks,
is
pens,
Sam's
couple of
kid.
granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid.
Like, he's look at him being like
sunscreen, collapsible cookware,
he's being the
and
group mom.
utensils.
He brought flashlights for everyone. He has a backpack.
Always be prepared.
He really is Sam's kid. Rain! Fine, I will hydrate. Thank you for blessing in Halloween stream, and I am well hydrated now. Alright, Chris. Yeah, where I grew up, there were some tunnels. We called them the devil tunnels because supposedly like cultists were like would chill down
We
there.
must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
This
Have you
way,
ever talked to your dad about that night?
fellow traveler.
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
Beware
There was one time
the
when I was little and he
night?
was really drunk.
night spelt wrong.
Even though he doesn't remember,
Night
I
watchman.
like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that
I missed one. ITV residents. Look at it's Ray.
Here.
Look at him. I love him. Oh my god. Little button eyes. He's so cute. I'd buy this. I would buy a real version of this. A little effigy doll. That was worth squeezing through this gap. And canceling the dialogue. Which I hate that it canceled the dialogue, but whatever. Oh. Oh. Is that the correct way to go? I don't like that. I don't like this at all. A chair.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
I mean, you could always just film it and then veto it. Like, I get if you, like, legit don't like the scene, but...
Huh, a little key.
A key? Casting shed. Worth the exploration.
Better get back to Robert.
No, I'm gonna explore more. Fine. I'll get back to Robert. Also, what is this on the wall? No, just panel. I was wondering if there's like a puzzle. Secret puzzle. Gosh. What's up, guys? Out of the way, Jaime.
Okay. So, he showed boy scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night?
Maybe give Linda some creative leeway.
Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Yeah, I agree.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
He doesn't like thinking about it. Genuine trauma.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
I hope... Wait, no, this is the 80s. He ain't got no cell phones. Is this the... where he fell? Is this the... where the ladder broke? It might be. This was a solid wall. This was nothing last time. I remember. I remember. I remember. I hope this isn't accidentally the correct way. I think it is. If the characters follow me, it is. Nothing. A lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. More whole lot of nothing. The fuck? There's nothing here? I'm actually really surprised. Why is this here? Not even a door prompt. No indicator. Is this where he fell instead? I guess... I don't know. This was nothing last time. I remember this was a solid wall. Because I remember I came down and I was like, why is this here? Actually, that means that where he fell was up here more. There was the, remember when I was looking at the flame on the wall, and I was like, if there's a light, it's the wrong way. You want to move away from the light. Ooh, spooky. There's the ladder. So this is where he fell. Is his hat still here? His hat is still here.
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did.
He did.
And again, I can see why he left it behind.
Yeah, a little gross. There was a look option. Oh, it's that. It's missing a hammer? But why was it spray painted? I don't like that there's text telling me where the furnace room is.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought.
I don't believe you.
Like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just
Robert, you're too straight edge like your dad. You've thought about
It's
it.
in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. So, like I was saying. Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
Don't die. This is the correct way because this is where he's leading me, so I'm gonna go this way. Secrets. Nothing. Abandoned. It's now used as a trash chute. Notice, like, what do you do? Also, yeah, Robert absolutely has a plan. There's no way he hasn't thought about graduation. I call bullshit. Hey, old flashlight.
Look at this old thing.
That's where I failed the skill check.
Busted.
And this is where he crawled in. So, and then he came up these stairs. Because we were there. We were there!
I think this is it. Up there.
Yeah. Last chance to turn back. Why are you spray painting the way to the furnace? It's, like, actually really weird that we've had a spray paint guide the whole time. Oh, I have to hold W. I thought she was just gonna climb. I kind of have to go to the bathroom. And ads are soon. So I think after this cutscene, we're gonna take like a 3-minute break, bathroom break and stuff. I have candy. For
Oh,
movie
thank
time.
goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Hooray! That's freaky as fuck.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on.
Wait, we have to film the bonus scene in the furnace room. No hug for you. Where's my mouse? We still have one more scene.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
My scene.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Really? Good for her. Good for Chris just agreeing to it. And not making it a big deal. Especially if she's not, like, super into the scene idea.
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
There's no way Linda isn't inadvertently killing her friends.
Did you see something?
No. It was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
It's true.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Calm
Then I'll
down.
Just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
Ooh.
No. I mean, that, Linda?
Yeah, she has the shirt on and everything. Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what
What? Why'd the game pause?
do
Hello?
no matter what we say. And that's that. And that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on the set.
Chris, calm down.
I think you mean our set.
Ooh, what's this? A secret. Fear the future. The future. I can't. Wait, there's a look. There's a look. Or was that that? That might have been that. Yeah, that was that. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck forever. Any secrets? Any secrets? Okay, so this has an advancement. We're gonna pause here. Let's look at the collection. Hillbilly. Max. His name is Max. Look at Wraith. I like Wraith so much. Murder Mill. Up. And Fate. Jaime. Jaime got $10 for cinema repairs. Chris, Jaime, and Linda chose to try the Curiosity Store. Certain choices make you have a direct impact on the relationship between characters. The current status of each character relationship is displayed when you access the relationship screen. By selecting a character name, you can see the choices have impacted that relationship. Oh, neat. So, Sam kind of doesn't like me. That's fair. I'm a strong, independent young girl. But Chris and Jaime kind of like me. Jaime likes me a little more, which, fair. Chris. Linda. Is that it? Ah, the timeline. Linda. In the future. Maddie. And Sam trusted Tom. Sam freed himself with the pipe without permanent damage to his shoulder. Sam shot and killed Frank Stone, saving the child. But who is the child? The child would be our age. Anyway, so an advertisement is about to start. I have to go to the bathroom. So we're going to take like a 3-minute break. I'm going to push an ad. I am tabbing out and my computer might hate that. I am going to do a text thing rather than going to a BRB screen. Text, add, add new, 3-minute break. Three-minute break. Back soon. We'll do that. Oh, I can't move it. Why can't I move it? Please. Please. Can I make it bigger? Oh, God. Okay. We'll be back. I return, and in honor of returning, I am returning myself to normal. Okay. And over. I refilled water. I got my candy bar. Oh. Ads ran on my end. It said ads ran. I don't know. It shows me that ads ran, and now there's an hour of no ads. Oh. Unless it's broken. I can refresh my side. Let's refresh to be safe. Because if they didn't really run, then, that's fucked. It says they ran. Yeah, I guess you're the chosen one and didn't get them. Okay. To the furnace room. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. Oh. Bonnie, don't give a fuck. This is literally the place that Sam does not want us to be.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Bro, this place is cursed as fuck. None of you should be here. I get, like, Linda, you had a really cool idea for a scene. But this place is, like, legit cursed as fuck. Yeah, so you see that? You see that? That's fucked. Control panel. Nothing over here, nothing over here, nothing over here. Oh, saw something. How do I get over there? Can I reach through and grab it? I need it. It's important. It's valuable. Check over here too, since I had to come up here anyway. Yeah. I saws it. I saws it. What is that? A crank of some kind? Neat. No, just a light. Definitely missing some. I'm definitely missing a bunch. There's no way. Who am I talking to? Bonnie? I want to talk to Bonnie. Jaime. Chris.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
Okay. You're seen, Linda.
And action.
there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course.
Then you know what I have to do.
What is this? Why are you zooming in on Jaime? What is this terrible shooting?
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Approving. You were perfect. Yeah, like she was zooming in on like Jaime's chin, like it was
Jaime,
mid.
It was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
Yeah, honestly, it was good.
You okay?
It was so good that I think the entity liked it.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought I was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping. Seriously. I'm impressed.
Yeah? Bonnie and Linda.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
Bonnie, you projected a little bit.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I don't know if this is the
better
place,
when you're
Bonnie.
gone.
Ooh. Rough. Casual. Restrained. Come on, Bonnie. Let's go outside.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Don't know if this was the place for that, but obviously family tension. Sorry for distant children screaming. I don't know if my mic picks it up. Is the face gone? I didn't see the face in that shot.
I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Aw.
Me too. I mean,
So they've been here for an hour and a half.
me also.
filming.
You know what I mean.
No. He wants
I
it with
think
you.
we should do something special to mark the
He
occasion.
wants it to be with you.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Freaky. I don't like this.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more.
Okay.
Whoa! Ain't that something?
I don't think we should be doing whatever this is we're doing.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
I don't think you should be filming that. With your definitely not cursed camera.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
I don't think this is a good idea.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
But we need the machine shop shot, hand sharks. It's important for some reason.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly,
Calm down, guys.
I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophy.
What does that mean?
Traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
Yeah, you did.
You guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, you damaged that credibility, sir. I have the key. Grab. Where are we putting this? It said W to move. Where? What? Huh? Why did I move that? Do I need it there? Yeah, I think I needed it there. You should have just said WASDA to move. It's not W to move, idiots. Misleading instructions. Eh. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. Oh. Oh. What did that do? Huh? I can't move this one though. I think I'm doing a jumping puzzle without realizing it. I think that's a jumping puzzle up there. Yeah. Yeah, and now I'm gonna have to do a skill check and die. No, this isn't a good idea, Bonnie. Or not Bonnie. Sorry, I like Bonnie. Chris. Oh, you're good, you're good. Chill, chill. Great. Ah. It's good that still works and isn't rusted. Huh. Oh, thank God there's no skill checks. Hello? I'm stuck. A secret. What is this? A hunter's hatchet? It looks like a hatchet head. Maybe like an eerie head. Hurry! Ah, so that was this side. I need to go around just to make sure that there was nothing else. Because I obviously had to have gotten that in the previous area. And I couldn't have done that if I didn't have the key. But that means I didn't go over here. A clown!
Why is it always clowns? Dead end. Not this way.
Yeah, it was worth it. We found the clown doll. Alright.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
They give the head pat and the tentacle head pat.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally.
Yeah, it was obviously all her. No one else.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think
Yeah.
we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at
You
that.
know they didn't sleep this place.
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Or not at all.
Good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Good to play Jaime. Jaime. Oh, the camera. Just leaves. We just leave. I discovered the door was locked. It saved. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I should push random buttons. What is it attached to? Oh, hey, generator. Gotta prepare them somehow, right? I don't like that that's there. That could very well just be like design. It's locked. Like that could just very well be environmental design and nothing wrong with it. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. Yeah, Robert found a generator. Am I gonna have to do skill checks? I hate doing generators. I would rather die. I would rather you die, Robert, than do a generator.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But
True.
It's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together.
He didn't include you in your list of friends.
Just us.
Sorry.
So... I'm just in the way. That...
I mean, you're here now. You're spending a lot of time with my girlfriend. Don't be the jealous type, Jaime. Calm down. You could be a little more secure than that.
All right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over
The
there
boys
needs
just being
power
boys,
for it to
or
open.
whatever.
Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
I wonder if they were hoping that all of these characters would be new survivors. Imagine if you had to find parts to repair the generator. You couldn't just repair it.
This might work with the generator.
Wait, Augustine... Remember when Augustine asked for the film pieces? I pointed out that she put a bolt, like a screw, on the table. Why? I'm not joking. She put a weird screw on the table. And it was never referenced again. And I'm like, why the fuck did she do that? But it was like clearly in frame. Like it was a deliberate action that she did. That was on purpose.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
I see a key.
I need to find some parts.
I mean, you could just break the window.
Could help with the generator.
Is she gonna be here and remove it from the gen and someone gets her? Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
While holding left click to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Oh, I actually have to do a generator. I said I would rather die. I hate doing gens, man. I can't believe this. I'm so offended. I hate this. This is why I'm the kiter and the rescuer, so I don't have to do this.
Nice job.
Thanks.
I liked the Hullabaloo cipher decoding though. I thought that was really cool. And actually seeing what the cipher decoding looks like, that was really cool. And you're like, no wonder ciphers take so fucking long. Like, I thought that was really, really cool. I really liked that a lot. Now I can push this mysterious red button.
We should be able to open the door now that we've got some juice.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
A vault point.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Yep, it's locked. Just verifying that my girlfriend wasn't lying to me. This seems like... I'll be honest. This type of quote-unquote puzzle just seems like they needed to, like, extend the playtime. I don't like shit like this. Not a joke. I think shit like this is dumb. If it's just move this thing into place, nah. If it's more, like, involved, like the other one, it's okay. But, whatever. I'm not that upset. I'm mostly just bitching. I hate that I don't have a flashlight. And it's really dark in here.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
You are kind of raccoon-coded, aren't you? Kind of like a little, maybe like a ferret.
What have we here?
Hey, yo. Maybe I have done all of them. Nice, nice. This means like we're not even halfway done, assuming.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Maybe. I'm stuck. True to Dead by Daylight. I'm stuck on random terrain.
Find anything?
Nope.
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
And your hands are all over it.
Oh, man.
You should not be touching that. Weird that what went out of order? What? What was out of order?
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
I'm moving. Yeah, one of them was out of order. Yeah. Because the Eerie Head was after one that I got.
Up. Still need to go up.
Up. Oh. Up. How How up? How up? What did this unlock? I don't see what this enabled me to do. Please, I'm mentally enfeebled. I don't see a vault point. Ah, there we go. I didn't see the ladder. Huh. I'm so glad these jumps are not skill checks. People would be dying. That's not safe. You should not go in that. No, I may go first. I agree.
I'll go first. Easy as one.
If you skill check me, I swear. Yeah, you should not. All three of you should not. This is not safe. Jesus.
Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yeah.
Check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Yeah, this is like, you guys should not be here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
No wonder you couldn't find the bodies. Linda and Bonnie just having girl time. Yeah, for real. You guys should film this and leave.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Yeah, you guys should leave. Millwright's Notebook, Cedar Steel Corporation, Machine Shop and Repair, Cedar Hills, Oregon. We're in Oregon. Oh no, we knew that.
Who are these other people?
Interesting. Parker D. No, want to get close, feel every blow. Hear their screams. Interesting. Kessler E. This time, make it last. Better control. For the neck, small cuts. Keep clean. Taste the fear. Was he experimenting with weapons? A creature forged. To purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix. Inspire terror. Interesting. So it sounds like Augustine was like literally trying to make him a killer to appeal to the entity.
This must be how Stone got in and out.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Calhern's son and friend murdered, say police. Monday, September 17th, 1962. The Frank Stone incident at the mill was in 63. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kersich, the guy who does nothing, last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhern and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhern, 28, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhern, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhern's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in the episode, when Mrs. Clay's nephew, Elvin, was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kersich, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. So, Is Kershiv, like, framing people? Is he a bad guy? Because from what we understand, he doesn't do anything, like, explicitly. Or is this, like, a weird C-plot that's not relevant? This is the last thing. It has the indicator that we will progress. One last look. Up, down. We looked at the hand, we looked at that. Got anything over here? Don't see anything in the debris. Can't open these. Eh. Look at big jar. Is it gonna be a head? It's obviously a head in a jar. Oh. Boy. Called it.
Oh, fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, no, you should. You absolutely should.
What? This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you
I
can't
agree.
be sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
Yeah, the movie's done.
Robert's right.
Yeah, I agree.
You should get the sheriff.
You got your filming?
Go.
Just don't.
Yeah, even, like, film the end. I would film this room. I would absolutely film this room.
We should get the hell out of here.
Finish looking around and get out? Is there more? Can I look at the head again? No? I don't like that it said finish looking around. Can I? Yeah. Because that implies that there's like something I've missed. Or something new to find. Okay, I already looked through this. This is like them experimenting with weapons. I just wanted to touch it again to make sure my fingerprints were all over it. I think that was just in case you hadn't looked around the room first and immediately found the big thing. What the fuck?
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Yeah, no, what the fuck?
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before
What,
the sheriff gets
you
here.
could have just filmed it in the room.
Gonna get one
Why did you move
shot
it?
First.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
No, shut the
Doesn't feel
fuck
like we're
up,
doing
Chris.
much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone.
Jaime is like being really insecure.
Now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
Why?
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man.
I actually agree with Chris in that situation. She feels like it doesn't matter if it's real.
Because you were really fun, and making this movie was really fun. But this isn't very fun anymore.
So, what are you saying?
I'm saying if we're not having fun anymore, maybe we shouldn't be in a relationship anymore.
Fair. I mean, you can want it to work.
Chris, I know it's been a little rough lately.
And you're insecure as fuck.
If I've been a little anxious and stuff, I want our relationship to work, you know? I know it can work.
Aw. I can't tell if Chris is being manipulative or not.
So, should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
That's a real person's hand. You two are fucked. Like, I was film it for evidence, but she's filming it for the movie. That's fucked. I would have filmed that room.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
What's interesting explicitly is this is not Black Fog. And we have never not seen Black Fog. Anyway. Guess who's here?
What is it?
I've seen this moment. I know this moment. The answer is to flee. I'm sorry. I've seen this moment. I know what happens if you stay. If you stay, Jaime dies. They both die. Beyond the Gate, 2024. Yeah, the skeleton kills Jaime if you stay. And then she still gets sucked into the door?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this.
They've been staring at this door for
The only
like
way
40
is to
minutes.
solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
I love the pop goes to weasel icon.
Let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing.
Then
Even
what?
if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
You're insane. I'm so glad it was Stan, though.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
It's okay. It would have only been Stan's hand, so nothing of value would have been lost. You know. Actually, did Maddie look at this? I was Linda when I was exploring earlier. The true story of Frank Stone. Lloyd Kersich doesn't like the title hero. In fall 63, Kersich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town. Just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kersich had sworn to protect. When the bodies start piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who took all the credit. I'm sorry, who did it, or whatever. And I've already read this, so I don't care. This is to make sure that Maddie's read it as well. Because Linda read this earlier, and she was shit-talking it, rightfully so. Because people who have seen shit don't normally write books, because, trauma. That's how you know he's a fraud.
Not getting in there without a key.
We need a key! Oh yeah, you're missing your hammer. But the gate went up, so we also go up. That's creepy. It's like abstract art of the entity. I like it. I like it. Very gothic. What did I find? What did I find? Susie! Cute. This is like one of the best dolls too. This is like just Susie, straight up. I love it. Movie review, Murder Mill. Reviewed the second Fiendish Desires fan festival by your correspondent, Rabid Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and honestly, I cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I had experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of the theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or a gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. So he thinks it might have been a stunt, but it seems unlikely because the film was so bad. So it's actually the film wasn't good, it was just cursed, and that's why people remember it and like it. Long Island Auction House.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Augustine Labor, Garant Manor, Lot 106, 8mm film, quantity 1, $10,120.20. Total tax, $2,024. For the year, of course. All for the film. She really wants this film. She's collecting copies of it. Box. A key! Hooray! I mean, yeah.
I should use
What do you
this in
mean?
the cabinet
Why wouldn't the
downstairs.
Norton... Why wouldn't the Norton skin come to us? You say that like that's a surprise. Or did you mean that because they weren't expecting the package? Because, the tariffs. Because, yeah, I do believe they had initially announced that the package was canceled for NAEU. Yeah. But they supposedly have canceled the tariffs. Supposedly. I don't follow that. And I don't really care. A boon! Put it out!
Something's missing.
It's the tree. No, it's the tree. I know that. I know this. But I have no interest in buying a statue of Norton, I'll be honest. If it was Big Norton, maybe. If they still continue, if they do the digital skin, I might buy the digital skin.
With me, buddy.
But I have no interest in the statue. And I'm not spending $160 for a bunch of physical stuff that I don't care about to get a skin. I say this as someone who has spent like $300 getting SS tier skins. Like, I'm willing to spend a tremendous amount of money on skins. I'm not willing to spend half that getting physical items that I'm going to throw out for a skin. Sorry. That's cute. That was cute.
What's this? Some sort of toy hammer. Looks like it should go with something.
That was so cute. And he puts out the boon. I love that. I loved that. Yay! You get your hammer.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Play with your food.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
You know, I realized the wallpaper is the abstract art of the entity too. It wasn't just the window. The wallpaper is also the entity. That's neat. I like that. That's really subtle. I like that a lot.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails
Huntress
of it.
Lullaby.
Or heads and heads. And heads.
What is that? That's Haunted Grounds and Eerie Pin. Well, I like Eerie Pin, so no one else can have it. Pop goes the weasel. Hammer. Let's do hammer. A tree? Play with your food? Stop! Oh, I hate these controls. Oh, I hate these controls. Stop. I hate these fucking controls. Who designed this? Wraithbell? Stop! I am infuriated by these controls. Why is it mouse sensitivity? I got an achievement, but it didn't pop up, so I don't know what it is.
Huh. That was not so bad.
I just picked the ones that weren't perks.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
I mean, this is like a proper gallery. This is amazing.
Let's
I
take
love
a look
this.
around. Be careful.
An advertisement is going to start in 4 minutes. I can push it to now while we explore, or
It's like a museum
I can wait.
for... I have no fucking idea what.
It's called Artifacts,
Something
Linda.
unearthly for sure.
The Hunter's Mask.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
Shut up, Stan. No, I do not want to talk to him. I'm not sorry. Fold of Fear. Looks like Dredge. It is the 1960s, and America is in crisis. Eager to escape the era's political turbulence, a band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and a positive mindset. Soon, the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise, and then things take a real turn for the worse. That is the Dredge's backstory. That is actually the Dredge's backstory. That's neat. Chapter 28. Manifestation. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours. I'm not going to read this. Maybe I'll read it on my own time. As amazing, and I do like this. I'll leave this on the screen in case I choose to read it again on the VOD. I didn't even notice the tarot cards. Cute. I saw Clown. I think I'd buy a tarot deck. I'd buy a Dead by Daylight tarot deck. The art would have to be good, though.
This whole place is like a film set.
Also, it'd have to have characters that I like. You can't just randomly assign characters because they're popular. Ooh, Carmina.
Wow, that's cheery.
This is one of Carmina's artworks. She painted cursed landscapes. And also, like, that's her. Okay. I like this gallery. I like this a lot. I have a lot I could say about this. This is why I love Augustine. She feels like a character that I wrote. Press to play.
I am speaking from the Tradewinds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is
Ads are about to start in 30 seconds.
public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god!
Holy shit.
So the movie was genuinely cursed. A riot movie. It, like, made people want to kill. A box. Give it to me. Give it to me. A little person. A toy soldier? I don't know of anyone that has an add-on that's a little toy soldier. I'd have to look at add-ons. I don't know that one. That doesn't progress. Hey, Manny. Got some tablets. The Frank...
Is that...
She actually has the Frank
dried
Stone
blood?
mask. And the hole where he was shot. Wait, is the hole on the wrong side? No, it's not. It's not. I was like, what? Bitch. I don't really want to talk to you, but I will, I guess. Let me check the doors first. I would rather leave. I would rather leave than talk to you, Stan. All the doors are locked. I guess I'll talk to you. Why is this glowing? I think this is a secret tool to help me. Okay, this is advancement. Okay. Fine, I'll talk to you.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally.
You're a fake fan.
Exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Fake fan.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
He's such a sleazeball. How about a bullet? Her friendship. I mean, that is a political favor. A little wager. She could be a little mischievous.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Yeah, we don't know where the sections went. She put them in a bowl, and then when I checked the next time I was able to, the bowl was empty. But it never showed any character taking them out, so they could be anywhere. Augustine didn't take them when she left the room. So, for all we know, Stan stole them. Because Maddie wouldn't steal them, and Linda looked like she was eager to get rid of hers. That being said, I feel like Linda is the type of person who would take it back so that she would know where it is. But yeah. I default to Tails. I almost always call Tails.
Tails.
Crap.
Get fucked.
I believe we had a deal.
No backsies?
There's not really much to tell. I won it in a bet from a real down-on-his-luck guy. Now he's dead. So, he's not exactly missing it.
Who was he?
A guy called Robbie G. That's how I knew him.
Robert Green?
Sounds right. He was basically 1 foot in the grave when I met him.
Interesting.
Poor
Green.
Robert. What happened to him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues.
Really?
Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life. Anyways, there you go.
So Robert has a pretty bad falling out with his dad, it sounds like. Wait, isn't this his, Interesting. I looked at everything in here, so this table is the only thing for advancement. I don't know what it is, but we're going to advance. What?
This is...
No way.
No.
The original broken
way.
recorder.
It can't be.
Because, do you know who the old lady was?
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
Keepsakes
I don't know.
from past victims
But it must be important to Augustine if it was
become
left open on this page.
talismans.
Maybe it's...
Sam?
Sheriff Green!
Sam found it. Yeah, remember, we found lockets. We found multiple. I believe we found 2 of them. A Perilous Place, 1980. Back to the Cursed Mill. I want to point out...
The crew? It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
You know what? Let's go for it.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Aw, that's cute.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Ah.
What are you talking about? Sharing drinks is lesbian. Calm down.
Right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Oh.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
That's
Look,
so
if there's
cute.
one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
The real
How's
world.
it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
That's so cute.
She was cool.
Also, her being
but
open about this in the
once she
80s.
found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Linda and Bonnie?
I think so too.
But Linda in the future said she wished she stayed
Maybe we
connected
should
to Bonnie.
Go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sure.
oh. But I know the spoiler that explains it. But yeah, what I couldn't say because we were at multiple cutscenes. The exactly. So what I didn't really get to touch on is in the 80s, Augustine, as an old woman, was running an antique shop and gave them the cursed camera, knowing it was cursed. In 2024, Augustine, a younger version, yet still older woman, is collecting copies of the film. So this is 40 years later, and Augustine is younger. Not older. She was already an old lady in the 80s. That's all.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure.
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for
Linda,
good.
you're so cute.
Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Bonnie. I looked at this earlier. I'm gonna look at it again. Oh. Because I had the crank. How do I... If I didn't find the crank, I couldn't have done this. The Blighted Rat. 5 names I've taken, but I feel no closer to the path. This isn't an add-on. No one has a rat add-on. It started as add-ons, and now I don't know what it is. They're just random animals. Disappointment. Disappointment. There is no rat add-on. I guess arguably Blighted Rat could be Blight. They also referenced Tybalt. At least a relative. We didn't know the first name. I don't know. No, they said Grimes because his name is Tybalt Grimes. Is it Tybalt? Something like that. It's a T name. But the initials didn't match. So I assume a relative or just a name reference. There was something here last time, so I'm checking because I'm a different character. Nope. Oh, hey. Nope, nothing. Look out, Bonnie. Oh no, Bonnie, I'm running into you repeatedly by accident. Oh no. You'll have to catch me with your body.
Back there! We were getting a shot of the hand and the jar, and Chris saw something. It was only in the camera, but she freaked, and then there was this crazy sound, and the door was like pulling her, and oh my god, buddy, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa there, buddy. It's okay. We're here. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. We gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
I don't know. I was told about 6 hours. 5-6 hours is what I was told.
No one ever found it before.
So anywhere between 30 minutes and an hour and 30
Where's
minutes.
Chris?
The door.
So I would say we're like, if not last chapter, we're like second to last chapter.
Chris is gone.
Shh, it's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air. Outside.
I wouldn't close the door. He's freaked. I actually wouldn't shut the door. Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. Okay, we're progressing. Ugh, you know what this means? I have to search all the other spots to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I'm playing a different character. So now this means that I have to do it again.
Where are you, Chris?
Chris. This is the clown doll again.
Horrific. No wonder Jaime's freaked out.
I love him. Chris punished for heterosexuality. Real. Jaime can still be saved. Especially since his sister's badass. We have to search everywhere because I want secrets. Just trying to do this really fast. Because I kind of resent things that do this. Because there's secrets in this game. Like, that's actually really important to find them. Like, when it puts me in an area as a different character, it's really important that I check. Like, there could be a new thing in here, and I hate that. Okay, I cannot interact with this. I've been trying to be really good at, like, searching everything, but I still feel like I'm missing stuff. I'm not going to search the other side, and if there was something there, then fuck me, I guess. I like how it's a running animation, but you're not moving at a running pace. Yeah, absolutely. I'm like power walking at best. Even then, it's not really power walking.
Okay. What'll you be able to tell us?
Just leaves? What the fuck? Just leaves? You didn't look around at all?
Okay. I gotta
Huh?
get back to Jaime and Bonnie.
She didn't look around at all. She just grabs the camera and leaves? What the fuck?
Jaime
Whatever.
and Bonnie must be waiting outside.
Yeah, back to the furnace. Ha ha ha. Back to the furnace.
I should go back and find the others.
I mean, yeah, if Chris is gone.
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here now.
No, we gotta wait for Linda. Linda, did you find anything? Jaime?
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Well, let's go. Let's go.
That's really cool.
No, don't go that way.
He said don't go that way. What the fuck? This is the chase sequence. I don't have the layout memorized. I'm not ready for this. I don't want to kill Linda. I mean, so I feel like that would be his power, right? If he was a Dead by Daylight killer, he'd send projections that you have to, like, record. Oh, I have to be aware? He can just attack me? Oh, fuck. Stupid fire barrel. I hate you, even as a survivor. Activate, please, please, please. Oh no, am I have to do gens again?
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Oh, fuck me. I would rather die than do a generator, but it's Linda. I don't want Linda to die. It's okay if Jake dies. I like it when he gets hurt, among other things. She's bad at skill checks. This is pretty cool.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
Oh, I have to find parts. See, this would be a neat mechanic if you had to find generator parts. A BNP. Well, we got the BNP. He can't stop us now. 90-second gen becomes 80. Is it 80 or is it 85? I don't know. I don't know the. I just know I hate them as a killer. Because there's no counterplay to it. It just happens. I keep getting achievements, but they're not popping up for some reason. I didn't turn off the Steam overlay. This game is just weird. Okay, Linda. Don't worry, Linda. I like you. You can't die. Of the characters I want to save, Linda's probably on the top. I think Linda and Maddie I like the most, but I think working as intended. I think I'm supposed to. Oh, he pushes my camera away.
Shit! I can hear it.
Yeah, he pushes my camera away. Yeah, he doesn't like being perceived, which, like, I get. Relatable.
No! It's coming!
Ah, fuck. I just need you in the center film. Can you... Don't move, don't worry. I just need the final shot, sir. Sir? Sir? You're ruining the final shot? How do I... Linda, please. You're very important. Linda. I hope he can't climb or teleport because he's like magic or whatever. She's like me for real. Find the others.
Okay. It's gone.
Yeah,
I need to get to the others.
Gone. Forever. I'm sure it's fine. Let's not think about it too much, yeah? I don't see any secrets, don't see any secrets. I'm questioning if there's a secret over here. Like on this side? No? Did we leave the camera? I didn't notice. Did we? There's no way we did. I don't think we did. There's no way. No, you got this, you got this, you got this, you got this, Linda. Perfect. What we got? What we got? Diamond cufflinks. She's said to have faith in her, but I feel the pain of what I must do. Who's Diamond cufflinks? These are familiar. That's not a trickster add-on, is it? No. Is it? I'm trying to think. Diamond cufflinks. It's not in her hand, but maybe it's just to, yeah, I think it might just, I think that she wouldn't have, I don't think she would have discarded it. That also wouldn't make sense narratively speaking for her to drop it. Like if she dropped it like in a cinematic moment or something, that would make sense. I don't think that she would have just left it. I doubt there's double secrets, right? I see. I'm doing pretty good, but I definitely missed at least one or two. I doubt there'd be two secrets in one area. She stands awkwardly. Obviously, the loading screen was supposed to start like a second sooner. Mystery Manor 2024 Part 8. It's been a long time. Why did my mouse leave the screen?
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
I don't want to talk to you,
Mind
Stan.
your mouth shut and mind your own business.
Yeah.
Sam, do
Yes,
I have
Stan.
to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Concerned, skeptical. No, she's. I've established she's
Sam.
compassionate.
You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life.
That's what a sane person would
Everything
say.
I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Do we?
Thank goodness.
Do we? It was in a bowl.
Not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
No. Yeah, we haven't committed.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Sam is
Linda,
relieved the
what is
film
this
hasn't
guy
been sold.
talking about?
Yeah, who knows?
Film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you. It's part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's is a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Wait, did the film capture part of the entity itself? Is that what happened?
Mr. Stanford.
Because Augustine was trying to invoke the
Know
entity.
each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
Huh.
Stan told me he won Film Strip in an honest wager, and he said that Robert was in such bad shape because of you.
That's bull. And you know it.
I do my business on the level. I'm not out
No,
there
you
sneaking
don't,
around in the
you
dark like some
slime
grubby
ball.
little crook.
Yeah, punch him.
Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
I hope Stan dies.
Should we go after him?
Nah. Let him be the first sacrifice.
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan?
That'll teach him for all eternity.
I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Leaves. Ooh, we're Maddie.
Huh? Was this locked before?
Yes, it was. No, this isn't right. We haven't been in this hallway before. Why do I have to go after Stan? Fucking slime ball. But I'm Maddie.
Hey!
I'm compassionate.
Hey, hold up a sec.
I'm
Stan!
nice. I'm friendly. I'm a little insecure, but it's okay. I'm also like recovering from the recent death of my mother, Bonnie.
Where'd he go?
This is the TV that was... Wait. This is the TV that was in the antique shop. I remember? It is this hallway. I said that. I was like, that's the manor.
Why is this here?
I don't think you should turn it off. I think it should stay on. There's something... Are both timelines happening in parallel? Despite one being in the past? Because that's what Sam was saying. I know one of the spoilers.
Augustine must have a hell of a lot of secrets with this many
Do I
locks.
have to turn it off? I think I have to turn it off. I don't think I should. Turning it off seems wrong. Because... Who was I? I was Chris when I turned it on, I think. Or was I Linda? This is different. Something changed. That's different. Yeah, this is a completely different building. I would love like an indoor manor, like maze-like map. That'd be great. Hooray, we're in PT.
Stan!
Obligatory PT
You
map.
want a bathroom break?
Stan, you little fuck, making me chase you. Is that?
Stan!
Nice. Some looks like a Carmina piece. Augustine, you're looking lovely. I want to gush more about Augustine, but we have to reach the end before I can, because there's a lot of spoilers with her. She's great. I love her. That's normal. That's normal. Oh. I might have to steal this graphic. I like this graphic a lot. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna step in it. I'm sure it's fine and normal.
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Interesting depiction. Like literally like giving bodies to the entity. Augustine is devoted to a godlike entity. I don't know if that's really what that picture means. I guess. I feel like you could, you know what, now that I've said that, I feel like you could draw that conclusion because there's a ritualistic circle on the ground. The reliquary.
What the heck is this place? Whoa. Is someone actually in there? Who's in there?
Looks like some sort of pattern.
Where is the end point? When determining, yeah, you missed a lot if you stepped away. We progressed, is what happened.
I really need to shut this thing down.
And you need to calm down. Where am I trying to connect these?
Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think.
Calm down, Chris. Yeah, she got lost. We experienced a winding, twisting hallway, and then we found a TV that was showing the antique shop. Because you remember when we were in the antique shop, there was that old TV that when we turned it on, showed the manor. Well, Maddie found a TV in the manor that was showing the antique shop. And she turned it off. And when she turned around, she was in a different part of the manor. And then we found this room.
I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
After what Sam said, it sounds like the timelines might be concurrent. As in, them trying to record the film is, like, concurrently happening. I would not want to be near this, like, thing spinning. There's no... Okay, I didn't see a prompt. I have thoughts because I know the spoiler.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're close to the spoiler that lets me talk about it. I have thoughts because I know the ending. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's Chris's voice. I know Chris's voice. Oh, I can't go out more. Oh, I see. I wish I could turn it a little more, but I understand.
It's like something from a sci-fi flick.
Yeah, see, that's Chris's voice. I know Chris.
Hang in there. I'm gonna get you out. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch? Okay, 1 more to go. Go me.
Yeah, and the thing with Jaime running away instead of trying to save her, I've seen what happens if you try to save her. He dies instantly, and it's horrible. Like it's awful. That doesn't quite look right, but okay.
How are you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie.
Yeah, that was a dumb question, Maddie. Stop trying to talk to the person in the reliquary. It's weird. She obviously can't hear you. This seems like a bad idea. Oh, fuck. You successfully vented the energy in the Horologun. Hooray! Cedar Hills, 1980.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Hello, Augustine.
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Thanks, Augustine. You're so helpful.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Mystery Manor continued. 2024. You know what I'm upset? What are you upset about?
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams, I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other 2 pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
It's so real. Sam is a wallower. Literally for 20 years. Also, in a lot of the supermassive games, they like to have a narrator, or the gypsy from the quarry. We could have had the observer. Oh, that would have been interesting. Although, I think the observer would break this narrative a little bit. Because ultimately, the narrator is Augustine. This is all Augustine's plan. And she breaks the fourth wall a little bit when she needs to tell us what's happening. And she's already done that a few times. I like that it saves every time I try a door. Like...
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
Well, she could be talking to the observer. I think she would be unhappy with the observer. From what little I know of the observer. This is where the TV was. The TV is not here. Or they're like memories. I don't know. I see where you're going. I understand. I think this particular narrative, the way it's structured, wouldn't work with a narrator like that. I just don't think it would work because of spoilers.
What is it?
Nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again and it's
The fuck? Do you have insolence? What? Where's my pouch? No, I'm keeping the gun. Fuck you. Sam might die now.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
No. We'll help you find Sam.
I think I knew something was wrong.
Yeah, Linda...
Yes, I just wanted to see it for myself.
As far as I'm concerned, Linda and Maddie are the main characters.
I'll help you, Sam.
If anyone survives, I want
Whatever
Linda and
Augustine's
Maddie
up
to survive.
I don't think it's good.
All right.
And I think Linda would want Maddie to survive if I have to choose between them. Well, I think I like Linda more because she's like an adult woman and,
Sam?
you know, she's been through some shit.
Sam? Sam?
So,
Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on! Sheriff Green?
there'd be like a glow under this door, but then me not being able to... There you go. I was like, why couldn't I open it?
Sam! This is certainly something.
The film archive. For film. But only one film is here. The Murder Mine. Only one film stocks these shelves. This is the spoiler. The Severed Hand.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick.
Theater carnage blamed on
A
sick
screening
flick.
of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened.
1984.
What is this?
A recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country has been blamed on a low-budget horror picture with its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with the screening of the film Murder Mill, triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured and 13 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and has been afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence at screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. This is the spoiler. And I can soon talk about things. Edon is last. Oh, camera. I think there was like low-key a loading wall there. A lamp. What? It's a flawed lamp. It is a lamp. That must be a reference to something that I don't understand. Because I don't know why they would use a lamp.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Didn't ask what you shot, Linda. We asked what Linda shot. The spoiler is Augustine is not limited by her own timeline. And none of the characters we've met so far are from the same universe.
Hey!
Relax.
Have you seen all this?
What do you mean?
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
Look, I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
An ad starts in 60 seconds. So that's the spoiler, and I can talk about stuff a little bit now.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
So, her plan was, in whatever timeline she's originally from, was to invoke the entity to make Frank Stone a killer in the entity's realm. And Sam Green thwarted that. And so she somehow has devised a way to use the entity's ability to bypass the multiverse to find perfect variants of Frank Stone captured on film. And she just needs enough versions of the perfect film to have enough essence of Frank Stone to bring him back. Yeah, I don't know what Stan is. What did I miss about Augustine, Edon? Now's the time. There's an ad playing, so I'm gonna stay here for 2 minutes. I mean, tell me words. We have 2 minutes until ads are over. So I'm gonna stand here. She is the contact with her alternate selves, not... Yes. That is correct. Is the entity a DVD thing? Yes. The entity is the reason Dead by Daylight exists. The entity's realm is where the games take place. And so what this game tells us is that the entity bypasses the multiverse, and multiple versions of the same character are canon. Honestly, Hand Sharks, it sounds like you have Turbo, or you're subscribed. Or both. That's what it sounds like. But yeah, Augustine is able to like ignore realities or facilitate transferring herself between them in concurrent timelines. And as we saw with the Reliquary, she can bring versions of people to her reality that she's in with her Reliquary. So she can do that with herself in different timelines. And then, being the manipulative, powerful woman that she is, she can do whatever she wants. And give herself information from a different timeline. Yeah, your aura just repels ads. It's quite powerful, yes. It's all the Yuri. Ads are ending in 10 seconds. We're gonna start. So this is obviously the end of the film. So her plan is multiple versions of herself sharing information for the plan to work. Sam is on a mission from an organization that is opposing them. The Sam we meet in the future is not the same in the past. So he has been hunting her through multiple realities with the help of people like the Observer. This is the closest he has ever been to stopping it. It's in his diary, but I took the gun. Oh! So Sam Green is the opposite of Augustine. So we have the Council of Ricks versus the Council of Sam.
Where is everyone?
K and D. I mean, I just picked one. I had 4 seconds, and for some reason, when this game gives me timed choices, it tabs me out. So I have to, like, very quickly tab back in and make a choice. And that takes most of the time, unironically. So I saw a choice and I selected one of them randomly. There was no... But that's also, I guess that's kind of the nature of it.
Surely there's a way to the other side.
A key.
Always need one of these.
See, I was like, ooh, a notebook. And she's like, oh, this key that blends in perfectly that I couldn't see. But yeah, this game confirms what people had been asking, if multiple versions of the same character exist. And this game says yes. So it is possible for Jake to meet Jake in the fog, because it's different versions of him. So does this mean old woman Linda experienced a different version of Murder Mill than what we are playing through? Because this Murder Mill is happening in a separate universe, which is why Maddie pulled Chris into the... Yes, that is correct. Every character we've met in the mansion, they are all from different universes. None of them are from the same universe. So Linda meeting up with was like, oh, I wish I stayed connected to Bonnie. Her Bonnie is a different Bonnie. And Maddie, oh, my mom is Bonnie, isn't the same Bonnie. And for all we know, her Bonnie could have gotten with her Linda. We don't know. And then who the fuck Stan is? I don't know who Stan is. If he's the baby, that's just sad. We saved the baby for him to become that. I don't know who Stan is. It would make sense if he was the baby. I'm not happy about it, but it would make sense. My darling Franklin Norman.
This was had some serious
It upsets me when you don't write back. If you aren't sick, you needn't be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know, whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me from loving you. I will always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. You are too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place I've always told you about, where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure, but you do not become. Write back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I will always watch you. Love, Ma. Actually, I believe in this universe, everyone is from the same universe. They're all part of this experience, but they are in contact with universes, seeing different things. Frank was left psychologically vulnerable by his difficult. Yeah, anyway. I don't know if that's true. But we've reached the point where I don't know everything. I didn't know everything. There were key spoilers. I haven't played this game since launch. So, like, I watched one playthrough at launch, and I only remembered really key points that I thought were really cool and helped me world build. One of them was the multiple realities, which has been a burning question in the community for a very long time.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. That's my only way out.
Stan is just a rando. He's not really connected. Which, good.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Oh, good. Another generator.
It'll be around here someplace.
Maybe we could find a toolbox of some kind. Parts. Parts. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for parts. Do I have to go all the way back to find parts now? I guess I do. Because I'm not seeing anything here. And she's like, oh, we'll find stuff. Haha, there has to be something nearby. But I skipped a bunch of stuff, so... Wait, I saw the words pick up. That's not a BNP, but I'll take it.
One to go.
Oh, I already saw this. No, I don't care. Why do I have to do step by step? I already saw this, I don't care. This is me rapidly clicking to go away. Alright. And you can tell they are all connected because Chris in one playthrough, if you do it right, never returns. As Linda said, Chris just vanished, but there's an option to send her home. Where am I going? Well, I guess we'll get there. We're not there yet. I don't think that's true. I think they're from different universes, but I guess we'll find out since we're at the point where we would figure it out. I never really investigated the stalls.
You're coming with me, buddy.
No more add-ons. Oh no, this is where I started. Technically, it depends on your playthrough. I know how mine ended. Yeah. Well, yeah. I know the very, very end. Because I know the only way to get Jake, like Jake cameo, is to kill literally everyone. Because he is the 4th OG survivor. And it displays them in order based on how many people you kill. Which is tragic, because that means I have to do a playthrough and kill everyone on purpose just to get my boy.
That sounds promising.
But it's worth crashing a few multiverses just to see Jake, or the shadow of Jake, or whatever the cameo really is. I don't remember. I just know that it's at the very end. She holds a flashlight very strangely. But I have to say, it's more effective than how most people in games hold flashlights. A box. Damn. This is the perfect spot for a thing. Disappointment. I wanted an add-on. Also, I never found a door for the key. Because I have a key randomly for no reason. Is that a toolbox of some kind? What is this? Collar? I can't... It's not letting me turn. Hello? It's... What is this? Oh, it's Merlin. Merlin's collar. I got an achievement, but the Steam overlay is kind of broken, so...
God. If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
Yeah, live. Live! Bro, it's so dark.
Tight spaces. Can barely breathe.
How these characters just like casually like crawl? I would never. I would like look around so much before deciding to crawl. Yeah, maybe we should have listened to Bonnie when she said not that way. I agree. Well, we know there's a toolbox over here that was glowing. So... Ooh, meat hook. We're missing 4. Just love that it saves every time I try a door. Yeah, I could never do all this crawling. There's a crawl space and escape. Yeah, same. Absolutely not. Is that the answer? That's the answer. Okay. I do really appreciate, unironically, I really like that it tells me what the exit is. Like, you're in this area exploring, this is the exit, and you can't come back. So that means that I can, like, go the other way and explore. I really like that. I appreciate that a lot. F stone. F this shit.
Fuck.
November
This is
12th,
Frank Stone's
1962. I have not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I have been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I am afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out, because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all, purge the town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. Better than letting you go through it and you not knowing until it's too late. I guess. Well, I don't know. I mean, yes, I guess. I like going the wrong way. So if I accidentally go the right way and progress, I get annoyed. January 8th, 1963. Finally, she has come back to me. And she is happy. I have well exceeded her expectations. She says she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot that has eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundations. Howard Tester is the leader of a wicked coven. From him, the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything. But he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, his spawn still lingers here. DP, BK, LR, JR. 4 names, 4 more trials that I must conquer. She tells me not to rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use the very fires that Tester birthed to carry out my task. Thank you for the hip hat. I will turn his creation into the thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify it, as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh, bound by fire. Then I will reach the other side and see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest the path is clear, and the fire waits for me. I will not be afraid. Thanks for being here, Sonny. The VOD will be here if you would like to finish tomorrow. Frank Stone was heavily influenced by someone who made him believe his crimes were righteous. So this, Augustine converted him into the, Grey Order or whatever it is. You probably shouldn't look at that, not a joke. Because that's, literally how the Dredge manifested. I hated that.
Oh my god, this place is so fucked.
I, Dwight Allen Parker, write this as my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was 2/16/63. I'd spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kinda mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it. Rusty got mad and left. So did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my way home. I don't know how long I was asleep, but when I woke up, this guy was there. A big, tall guy. It was real dark, but I could see him staring at me, cold, mean eyes, looking right through me.
Holy mother of pearl.
I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times, those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass, same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you. Dwight A. Parker. We don't know Dwight A. Parker. But this is obviously one of his victims. A doctor.
What the hell are these things?
Cute. I like that it's electric. The good doctor. He is the good doctor. You want to eat his eyes?
Back where I started?
I still haven't found a door
Okay,
that
then.
needs a key. You like the Wraith? Yeah, Wraith was cute. Wait, I can pull it up, can I? I like, yeah, Wraith. Wraith is really good. I liked Susie a lot. Susie was really good. Wow, you can't just say this is the Legion and list all of them. This is Susie. I missed one. Yeah. Apparently I missed one. Oh, right. I forgot you have to hold W on these. When in doubt, hold W. In the House of Madness 2024. Why does everyone keep saying the word pants?
Are you okay? What? Bonnie?
Just saying the word winces, grunts, pants. I need pants.
What is this? It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Hi, May.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was... We were... Oh, fuck, Jaime! How could he do that? He just left me!
You don't mean my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
Oh no. I'm gonna fail a skill check here. Fuck off, Stan.
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me.
Good. I hate you.
What the hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Stan.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Don't make me go back. Should we try? I hate Stan. I hope he dies. You want to try to send her back? But she's in the future now. But should we send her home? Her OG universe has everyone alive. Send her home. You know what? That is fair. That is so real. That's fair. Because Jaime survived. And they can have a falling out because he ran away. But he survived.
My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them. Wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the, chamber, whatever it is. I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any,
I don't think that's a... We're just gonna push buttons? I don't think this is a good idea. Can I change my answer?
Okay, is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
Yeah, everyone's gonna die. Oh.
Try using that pole thing.
Why are we making Chris do everything? Why is Chris breaking everything? This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Maddie helped you use the sarcophagus.
Fucking kidding me.
You sure we gotta go? Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Augustine? Don't worry, Mother Augustine is here. I think I'm trying to think of the playthrough. The playthrough that I saw at launch, someone died in that room. I think. I remember someone getting hit by one of the spinning thingies, and they like exploded. Was it your playthrough? Good. Fuck Stan. See, you saved Stan. What the fuck? Oh yeah, in this timeline, he's still there. We saved Stan. What the fuck? He's like the one person I wanted to die. Let's just leave. Let's just go. Robert. Let's just go. Let's go. We gotta go.
Is
You got this, Chris. You got this.
there? Please say no.
No, you've got this, Chris.
Oh, shit.
No, she's good. We got this. Yeah, I'll probably do a guide to get all the secrets. Because I want all the add-ons. Yeah, after all this, Chris can't die. I want Linda and Maddie and Chris. These are the ones who have to survive.
Chris, what? Yeah, it's me. It's just me. Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane.
I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
What the fuck is it?
I don't know how or why, but every time we use the camera to film that thing, it seems to actually, like, slow it down.
We can slow it down.
So they're absorbing
We might be
it
able to stop
into the
it.
film,
We can't let it hurt
and then
anyone else.
Augustine later,
when you
in
were
the
in the
future,
machine shop,
acquires
in
it
Frank
to add
Stone's
it to her
hideout,
multi-universal
what really
collection.
I went... It took me somewhere, and now when I try to remember, it doesn't make any sense. It's like it was all right there in my mind, and now it's just...
Wait, that's
away, but it
also
was real.
canon.
I swear it
That
was
confirms
real.
a canon
Whoa,
thing too.
slow down.
There's a thing in the fog where you don't remember trials. You only... No, punch him. He deserved it.
Whoa, hey!
I saved his life, but that doesn't mean he doesn't deserve it.
Chris, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
Not now! We gotta go! Great, let's get the fuck out of here. How do we get the fuck out of here?
Yeah.
There's the storm drain.
Cause yeah, if Jaime
If we're lucky,
didn't
we
bitch
might
out,
be
he
able to
dies.
Find a way in from this chamber.
So I would rather have them be pissed at each other than him be dead.
It's coming.
But I mean, yeah. Chris is still valid. Closing the noose. 12. I assume there are 13 chapters. Because spooky number.
What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place.
Shut up, Stan.
Lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg
Yeah, he's
slicer.
literally in the fetal position crying. Shut the fuck up, Stan.
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps
He just whines.
going and going.
Yeah. But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well.
Do you know what I mean?
No.
Things
I don't.
started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
You don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't?
Well, what do we do
You're just
now?
looking for a scapegoat, Stan.
You know?
Which is?
I'm gonna push you out a window.
As soon as humanly possible.
What about Linda?
Powder.
Fuck this guy. Maddie, you don't need
Hopefully
him.
we'll just run into her along the way.
Nah. He's your meat shield. If a monster comes at you, you push Stan at him and run, Maddie.
With that kid?
I know you're a nice person.
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more than you do. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was trying to go.
Is blood on your ass? Or is that just shading? No, I think there's like a lighting thing. It looked like he had blood on his pants. Wait, we have to save at every door. I don't know why that makes you laugh. Just the fact that it saves at every door. Truthfully, I vibe with Stan. I'd abandon you in a heartbeat, Zerva, if you were in an Eldritch story. What do you mean? I would be the monster chasing everyone. I don't know what you're talking about. It would be my house.
That bed looks pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, go sleep.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
You think Augustine lured us in here on purpose?
So she could...
No, you would be the monster chasing
one of us?
everyone.
Well,
but there has to be another
there's
monster
one way.
hunting you.
You could
You know
sure
what? I'd take.
Gross, dude.
I would be the first monster that is like pushing the plot forward, and then it would turn out that I wasn't the real monster. I was running from something else. Ooh, a talisman. We read about these.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection.
Don't tell
or
him
something.
that. It's yours.
I didn't even think it was real, but...
He's gonna want it.
Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it.
No. Fuck
Just in
off.
case.
Just in case it actually works?
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
Yeah, unfortunately you didn't.
I found it, so by the ancient law of finders keepers, I kind of feel like I findered, I keepered.
Yeah. I'm saving Maddie. Get fucked. I'm saving Maddie. Maddie and Linda are the most important people. I say as if there are other people. Trickster. Cute. It needs a key.
Looks boring.
The history
Still,
of Lowe's
can't judge a
and
book by its
other
cover.
hundreds. Hidden meanings. Hidden meanings, the changing nature of language, often results in a lack of modern consensus on the etymology of certain place names. Even those that seem patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there is an East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation, given the town's layout and the technology of its olden recorded settlements. Oop, found the key.
Hello. Now that's not boring.
Hidden meanings, and there's a page taped into it. Blood may be that which binds us to this world, for upon the spilling of his life's blood shall a man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by the shedding of his blood, should we be surprised to learn that shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We may therefore conclude it is possible the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls, that brings these worlds together. In doing so, we might form our own gates between this world and the other, and in doing so, perchance, move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients, what knowledge might but a single sacrifice away. How to return is another matter, if the death of our own. Wait, are you implying that the portal only works because Augustine is killing people? So every time the reliquary activates, people die? Or is it implying that she's deliberately dooming entire timelines so that her reliquary will never run out of power? Like, at that point, like, she's a god. Cute. I don't know why you gave him such short hair, though. That was cute.
Huh? That is pretty slick.
Shut up, Stan. No one asked you.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
You know, a lot of these secret passages had ramps for trays. Just saying. Phonograph. Oh, well, that's a... Thank you for telling me that that was the way out. Phonograph.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait.
61.
That's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
an attack.
That's over 60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling?
It's the same word Sam uses.
Instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them. I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes. You have a future. And it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
Alright. So, I have to say, the part of the reason I really like Augustine is, at this point, because it's 2025, I posted a character concept on the Dead by Daylight forums. She was my OC killer, called The Lady. And I designed her, and I wrote an entire, novel for her. I'm not even joking. Her whole thing was that she was an occultist, and unlike other killers, she joined the Fog willingly, and, worshipped the entity. Augustine, unironically, feels like a dev saw my concept and gave it to Supermassive to make Augustine. And I loved that. She, is exactly how I wrote her. Really close to how I wrote her. I love her. And the whole thing, the whole concept with my lady concept was that she was a collector of occult items. And then she used that to essentially invoke the entity to pull her estate into the fog. Cute! Charlotte!
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
Charlotte and Victor, you are so mean to Victor. He has a much more charming smile. But Charlotte looks so cute. They even gave her her lazy eye. That's so funny. You do kick Victor, although they are very, very adamant that he's not a baby. For legal reasons. Ooh, a knife. Struggling against the darkness, I feel its hooks pulling me deeper into the abyss. Yeah, for, like, they're really, really adamant that, like, even streamers can't call him a baby. Which, like, it's whatever. I don't really care. In my opinion, making it a joke that he's a baby should be fine. So I feel like they're just, I don't know, it's whatever. Like, obviously, if we were to refer to him genuinely as a baby, that's not okay. Obviously, you should not be kicking children, let alone infants. But, he is a video game character. And he's like a monster. This is it. Wait, is there... Wait. Can I pause? I don't want to skip this.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you...
That's the nearest door to save. You're right.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Yeah, that's so unfathomable. Like, that's so beyond. Like, that is so beyond anything. Okay, this... I'm pausing. So this is like climactic moment. This is like the end. An ad is going to start in 4 minutes. So I'm going to push it to right now, and then we can finish. So I'm going to push that now, and then so everyone go to the bathroom, get a drink. 3 minutes. So I'm pushing the ad right now. Nah, I haven't made any mistakes. I got this. Everyone's still alive. I know Jaime can be dead now. And Stan can also be dead, which I regret saving. How dare you make me make a better decision? I definitely need to kill Stan. I need to replay the game just to kill Stan. Like, save everyone except Stan. What's the fun fact? Not if it's an intense spoiler. I mean, like, at this point we are at the end of the game. But, if it is a spoiler, I would say wait until we're done, since we're at the end. Also, it has been about 6 hours. We have about 1 minute and 10 seconds left. I need to have a 3-minute timer, so I can just put up a timer. I know there's a way to just have a timer, like, activate, but I've never looked into it, and I should do that. Stan is the one character that cannot be saved no matter what. Good, fuck him. I hate him. But also, I feel like you're supposed to hate him. It seems pretty explicit that he's supposed to be unlikable. Oh, is that why the lamp was there? The lamp has a plug type that doesn't make sense. That was not clear. His only role is to lore drop people. His only role is to be annoying. But he's so unlikable, like, and deliberately so. So I feel like you're supposed to not like him. So like, well done. You wrote him in a way that I don't like him and I want him to die. Like, well done. Yeah, I have Sam's gun. Get fucked. I hope he doesn't need it. This shit's about to get real. This ending of the game, in my first watch when this game came out, I kind of felt mid about the game. The ending made me really like it because of how it tied it back to Dead by Daylight. Okay, ads are over. He explains who Linda is and who Augustine is. That is true. Linda has a gun and Maddie has the protection. Yeah, exactly. The two most important characters are protected. That's all that matters. Okay. The ads are over. We can start. Should we support Sam? Do we trust Sam? Even if this is not our Sam. Do we trust that Sam is still a good boy no matter what timeline he's in? Alternatively, it's true that he can't prove anything. And does that matter? But it's worth noting, Linda says not to trust him. And Maddie trusts Linda. Also, Maddie is kind of... Maddie's right now, she's a little indecisive. And obviously, she's still suffering the trauma of losing her mom. So, like, I would be hesitant. Even though, to be fair, we did just witness Chris from another timeline. So, that is that does give us some credibility to believing Sam. Because Maddie just saved Chris and then sent her back. So, Maddie does have that. But Linda is saying not to trust Sam. And Maddie trusts Linda. So it's like...
How blessed it is.
What is happening? What? Hello? Question marks? Knox? Knox? Are you okay? Knox? Thank you? Question marks? What was that for? What was that for? Knox? Thank you? Question marks? Thank you, Knox, for the 10 gifties with the fine. With the actual fine. Okay, Knox, because you gifted, you have to decide this one before us. Do we trust Sam or no? Trust Sam or Linda is the choice. You just gave 10. How about you can outsource it to Edon? So supportive is Sam. Resistant is Linda. Indecision. But that's where I am too. I think I'm leaning towards Linda. Because I think Maddie is hesitant. And careful. Up to this point... Because up to this point... Maddie has always been... She's been looking for validation from the other characters a lot. And she's kind of like... let Linda fill that mother role. So yeah, okay, I think I agree.
You can't prove any of this. You're just not giving us any sort of concrete evidence or answers, just doubt.
It's a complex situation.
I mean, that's true.
Augustine made it very simple. Give her the film, she helps us.
And that doesn't make you suspicious?
Yeah, it does. But I don't trust you either.
I mean, I agree with that.
Great, out of the frying pan.
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out. Is this the movie you made?
Yeah. It is.
I made Murder
You got your
Mill.
piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
How can we be sure that he's not just trying to take them for himself?
We
You're
can't.
not supposed to watch
but
it.
I guess we have to take that chance.
Take the chance a little faster, please.
Okay, so
Maddie?
she still does
I
have
need
hers.
to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
See, we never saw it.
No, 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 no. It was right here. It was right in here.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Do you still have yours?
Augustine took it from everyone. What? We saw that.
Show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Knox, you gave 10 gifties and you weren't some. Thank you, Knox. At that point, I would have just gifted you. No, we hate Stan. We hate Stan in this house.
You fucking weasel. You are lying to us from the second we got here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come on now, it wasn't personal.
I didn't say it was personal.
Fucking believable.
But it's about to
I didn't
be.
even know you. Augustine just, you know, paid me a little extra to hang around, keep you company.
It's because she needs sacrifices.
Hey,
Ever notice how there's 4 of them?
you done with this
How
fucking
blessed
game?
it is to be chosen.
Knox!
If she's had all the pieces of the
What?
film this whole time,
Knox, please, please,
why does she keep us here?
please. Knox, make sure that you're taking care of yourself too, please. Yes, thank you, please. You can't forget Hands. Or the sharks. Or the Yuri. Murder Mill, Chapter 13, 1980. We've made it. We've made it to the Murder Mill. Lemon Yuri sharks, not Yuri lemon sharks. Chris, not after all this. Please. We saved you. We saved you. Where? There they go, talking about pants again. Yeah, they really like their pants. Wait. Is this camera directly tied to what she's projecting? No, Bonnie! No, Bonnie! Bonnie, no, we have to save her. We have to save her. Please, please. No! It's okay. She has 2 more hook states. It's okay, she has 2 more hook states. You can't die on 1 hook. That's cheating. What the fuck? Is that because we saved Chris? What the fuck? See, this camera is directly tied to what's being played. Yeah, no one unhooked her and she gave up on hook.
No, that's not what happened.
That didn't happen.
Don't look, Maddie. Just don't look at it.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
Notice how there's 4 of them? And you need 4 people for a trial. I'm just saying. I love her.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout, and
I'm sure it's fine.
that was from...
I know.
So do you have like a magic gun that can shoot him or something? I just, I'm not really sure how you can help. We have a supernatural force on the loose. I don't think a police officer can
Stay
help.
right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
I mean, Robert, to be fair, you have to understand the reason he told you to stay the fuck out is because he didn't want something bad to happen to you. Oh, hey, so that's where that door went. So that door was literally an exit. That's great. What is happening? Twitch, what are you doing? Twitch is pinging me? What, Twitch? What is happening? If the choice was actually Chris or Bonnie, I'd be so mad. I always kill my faves. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might always be Bonnie. Unfortunately. I think it has to be Bonnie. You know, now that I've said that, I think it has to be Bonnie because Maddie is there. And that's to emphasize that it's a different timeline. Okay, well, I was just checking the door to make sure we could save. Can we jump down? No, we can't jump down. Gotta go around. I wonder what would have happened if I took the ramp. What's the look? Yes, there's a door. Oh, it's Bonnie. What the fuck? Did that happen in this room?
My God. I'm too late.
I don't think that would kill you that fast. In all seriousness.
Dad, it's me.
Don't get me wrong, that would hurt like a bitch.
I told you to...
What happened?
Playing as Sam. Wow, I feel nostalgia. It's from 6 hours and 7 minutes ago.
Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt.
I will have to say, I do like it that it's full circle.
Got them in here. If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
I'm just not sure. Yeah, although, yeah, I don't think that would kill you. I think it would do permanent damage and hurt like a bitch, and you would eventually bleed out. But I don't think it would kill you, especially not as fast as she died. I once again am here without a flashlight. Why don't you have a flashlight? You've been here before, sir. Oh, that's the film. Okay, so there's the camera. It looks like I have to pick it up.
Those kids and their damn movie.
That was through the lung. Oh, I guess it wasn't really through her shoulder. I mean, like, obviously if it was through, like, a vital organ or something. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Linda? Oh, I hate that. I can't... Where am I going? There's no door. This is a dead end. I guess I go back. I'm lost. Mom? Mom, come pick me up. I actually don't know where to go because I can't see. This is a door that I can't get through. Yeah, Mom? Was I supposed to... Oh, there's a squeeze. I didn't see the squeeze. Can we stop at McDonald's too?
This camera.
I wanna
Maybe it's the key to all of this.
This is open. It wasn't before. I remember because I came down here and was annoyed that this door was closed.
It feels like he's here.
I hate that I don't have a light. Surely I'm not timed, right? And I can explore? Surely. I probably shouldn't test that. These are the favorite characters.
Get it together, Sam. Come on now. For them.
I'm of course walking. No. You need to be the center of the shot, guy. You're the center of the shot.
Holy hell.
Okay, okay. I want to see if I can find my hat. It was around here somewhere. Hammy's talking about pants again. I don't think now's the time. Let me read it. Okay, it did auto-reloaded. Sir, can you not run in a straight line? It's really important that you run. He's like zigzagging. You're not touching anything.
Shit. I gotta help her before it's too late.
Unfortunately for you, Mr. Stone. Oh, I don't like that you're close to me. There's nowhere for you to force my camera away. I forgot I had to reload and was really like wondering why he wasn't being stopped. Okay, this advances. I want to... Aha! Interesting, it was already open. There's no way I'm timed now. Oh, it's just
These
right.
monstrosities are everywhere. No time to waste on this.
Well, I found Wraith again, okay? He's a precious boy and just needs love. Not my fault. I don't like that there's dramatic music. I'm leaving. I wonder, yeah, so... I guess you could just literally die.
Can you stand? Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
She looks so delirious. Nah, I need you on film, dude. All of you. Your pure essence. Now Sam's talking about pants, too.
Stay back, son. I got him right where I want him.
Everything's fine. Yummy essence to feed to Mama Augustine. Exactly. Interesting that it loaded, which makes me wonder this is or is not successful based off of your choices. Why? This doesn't seem to be effective. Suck him. Suck him.
What's happening?
Movie magic.
Movie magic.
Forget it.
Why is everyone entering this room at the same time? Guys, leave. The director's cut. Yeah, why are Jaime and Chris fine, but Linda's like fucked up?
Did we stop it? Is it over?
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
Yeah, Jaime was screaming. Yeah, it's real. Jaime's just a little bitch. Like, Linda looks like Frank would, like, beat her. I love this viewing room, though. Like, a glass... Like, this is a really nice viewing room. Chapter 14, The Massacre at Garrett Manor. You should leave. Confront Stan. Fuck Stan. No, fuck Stan.
Now you hold on a goddamn second. What the fuck? Get off me! You understand what you've done here? Do you have any idea? Who cares what she does with this shitty little B movie? Just let it go, old man. You're a joke! And here's the punchline.
Yeah, punch him! Yeah!
You broke my nose, you
Good.
fucking senile piece of shit!
He's practicing his decisive strike.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Sir, you should not be walking close to that thing.
Help me!
Nah, you're good.
Help me get him!
Nah. He's getting what's coming to him. Oh, fine. Only because Maddie's there. No, Linda! No, Linda! Sorry, I'm not sorry. Hungry. Delicious. If only he had a gun. Honestly, maybe. But I have a gun now. Where are all the clothes at? Yeah, go for Stan first. Why he's slow and confused? Oh, that's a little weird. And nothing of value is lost. Why does he get the quick death, though? He deserves the eternal suffering, not Sam. Like, Sam was like a hero in the end and everything.
Where is it? Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut? Shit.
What, are you trying to call an
That's how we got
elevator?
down here.
What are you doing?
There has to be another way out.
There's always stairs. Quick, try every door to save.
Why did I think that would suddenly work? I'm losing it.
Please tell me you understand what
Hammer!
What the fuck just happened back there?
Yeah.
Believe me, I wish I knew.
Dead end? Whoosh. Is that a different door? Did I pass this door? A generator! Perfect.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try
Perfect. A third generator. We haven't done 5 yet. Or is this the 4th generator? Linda. Noob.
I think the generator still works, but it's missing some parts. Surprise, surprise.
What is this? Issue date for 1760. Due for renewal in 65. If this card is lost, stolen, or misplaced, reported to blah blah blah. Cedar Steel Mill. Dr. Augustine. Psychiatric doctor. Clearance level. Unrestricted access to the mill and surrounding grounds. She, like, completely facilitated Frankstone. Like, everything. A kebabulator. It's good that B&Ps are in this room. We're missing 2. I missed 2. I think 1 is on the alternate path. Ugh. I hate generators. But it's for Linda and Maddie, so I can't fuck this up. We'll just take our time. No need to rush. I do think it's funny that they included parts like this in the game. That's, like, actually funny. As far as I'm aware, I'm still going.
Fix the elevator? Guess we're gonna find out.
I would be very upset if I crash right now. I see. I still would not get on this elevator. He's here. No, help Maddie. Fuck you.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch!
I have a gun. Use it.
Sam?
Linda, you have a gun.
Go. I'll distract it.
Shit. No. Oh, Linda.
You have to finish the last generator. She's kiting. The Horologium. Horologium.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
Almost by design of some sort.
Madison, I'm so glad we're
It's
finally
Maddie?
able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelette without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to you.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
He doesn't
lady.
lie.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
No.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
Never make a deal with a devil like her. She asked for permission to be let in. You say no. Loop him! Loop him! He vaults slower than you! Oh fuck. You got this. He whiffed. He vault the banister. He vaults slower than you. He looks like he's a 110 killer. Oh fuck. I'm gonna be really upset if I kill her by accident because I'm not paying attention. You got this, you got this, you got this. The cut. I really like the entity windows and the entity wallpaper. Like a lot. I may have to copy that for my stream, I'm not even joking. Yeah, he couldn't leave the map. He's not allowed. She reached the exit gate. It shows that the trial ground was the house.
Frank Stone is
and not the
finally
estate.
the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power.
Linda better get hatched.
And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
Hooray! It would be someone British that causes the end of the world.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection.
I love the entity.
Almost unbearably so.
You made eye contact. You have to fight. It's the rules of Pokemon.
I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
What did you think would happen? Hooray! Sacrifice accepted. She turned into auric cells. Recoil animation. Sam died. I don't know. Unironically, the gun wasn't used. So if, like, I needed the gun, you know? So, like, unironically, that might have been the one thing I fucked up. Oh my god, that's just like my car today. Yeah, my car won't turn over either.
Damn it, shit!
Hey! I'll talk about pants again. Yeah, Linda not using the gun is wild.
Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear Mom? Sure could use a little help right now. Any help at all? Thanks.
And now we are no longer in the real world. We are now in the fog.
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So we get the ending you wanted because Stan died, Sam died, Linda's probably dead. No. Literally everyone has to die for us to get Jake. Because it fills in the characters that die in order. And Jake is the 4th of the OG survivors, which means he's the last. So 4 people have to die for him to be there. Unfortunately.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it? We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
But you can always just throw one in the ocean or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, just throw one into the ocean forever. And then, like, bury one in a fucking desert. And then, like, problem solved. And then 2 of you keep the others. They'll never come together again.
That can't be our only option.
I can't believe I'm actually suggesting this, but why can't we just burn the film?
And release him?
If this film strip really is holding him somehow,
do you want to
destroying
release
it completely might just set him free.
I mean, he has a point. I agree.
We can't let it hurt anyone else. That's the bottom line.
Okay. Okay.
Well, yeah, see, that's the thing.
Should have come back together.
They're not sure. And that's part of the problem. Would destroying the film destroy him? Or would it free him? We don't know. But you also know that playing the film back releases him. So, like, what do you do?
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back, and I know our world is gone, consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
Look familiar. Hey, Trickster. Oh, he has a pen as a bat. That's cute. That's cute. And this is what made me like. I really love the way this ended. Because what do you find in the woods that's canon? You know? A ring? I don't know what this is. I actually don't know what that is. It's a ring. Did I miss something? Oh, that's Mom's ring. Oh, you're right. Because it's canon that every survivor finds the campfire in the woods as the first thing they find when they encounter the fog. That's canon. Like, that's like a consistent thing they've had in lore. And this is where the cameo is. So you see Claudette and you see Meg.
Linda?
So everyone else has to be dead, and you'll see Dwight and you'll see Jake.
Did anyone else?
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help, and now he's...
He paid a heavy price. More than we'll ever know. What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing. Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Wait, why haven't you kept going? Why are you just sitting here?
Yeah, like, I really like this. This is a really good, like, tie-in for everything. The ending is, like, this ending is so good.
It's almost here. We have to run.
Wait.
Why isn't it coming after us?
It's been waiting. Just like we all have.
For what?
For you.
What?
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
I want to go home.
This is all there is. Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
Hooray! Yeah, what's the secret ending? I obviously didn't get it. So I can only assume my mistake was taking the gun, because the gun was never used. So I can only assume that was my one mistake. Was the gun. Arguably, I could have given... Oh yeah, I've seen that. Springtrap is next Wednesday. Actually, yeah, I've seen that. No, isn't that an end of credits sequence? Because, yeah, it's heavily implied that Augustine, she uses the reliquary she does that to timelines, like, all the time. And that's why she has so many copies of the film. Is because she is destroying entire universes for the entity over and over and over. Oh, so yeah, so Sam dying was my one thing. So I had to grab the notebook. I'm also sad that the gun was never used. Sending Chris back was the fuck up? Really? I guess because there would be extra people. Because, you were told multiple times Chris never showed back up. Was I? I don't remember that. Oh, so us sending her back changed the timeline, is what you're saying. Must have been the wind. Implying her role is to stay in the future. Linda would tell you if you kept her. Ah, that makes sense. Well, yeah, Linda... Well, no, she didn't say that. No, Linda said that she doesn't talk about it, and she implied that she didn't stay in contact with Bonnie, which implies that Bonnie lived. I mean, Linda directly stated when she meets Maddie and they're talking about her mother, She says that she wished she stayed in contact with Bonnie, which implies that Bonnie lived, when she was explicitly a person who died. Like, she was, like, the first, like, unavoidable person who died. Well, I'm just saying that that doesn't make sense, then. That Linda would have clues and answers. Because she's clearly from a different timeline. Because her Bonnie lived. But we're talking about a timeline that's independent from Chris. Like, clearly Chris's timeline is a different one. Because Bonnie dies. And Bonnie didn't die in Linda's timeline. See, I told you. Everyone gets this scene. It's end of credits. Told you. But yeah, this solidified a lot of my headcanons. I liked this a lot for lore reasons. Well, it's also like Augustine like comes out and then meets herself or something. Cute. Cute. Plunder's Instinct unlocked. You'll be able to use Plunder's Instinct when in close range to a collectible or trinket. When activated, the aura of collectible trinkets is revealed. Oh, did they nerf that? I thought that was, base. I remember in the first playthrough. The cutting room floor is a timeline that tracks the story of Cassidy and Frank Stone. You can see your current path through the story, as well as places where the story branches depending on your choices and actions. You can jump to previously played points in the story to change outcomes, unlock different branches, and find collectibles that you may have missed. Also, them not giving us Frank Stone. Yeah, well, in my opinion, I think they planned to, and reception to the game was so negative that they canceled it. I stand by that the delay, what was this game, 2024, 2023? When this game came out, there was a massive schedule delay that, they didn't tell us the reason, but there was a 3-month delay in their schedule. And after that delay, we got Houndmaster and Ormond Mine for the December release, which was a killer and a map that were unrelated. We've never had that before, ever. And Houndmaster is the most unfinished killer we've ever gotten. So in my opinion, the December chapter was supposed to be Frank Stone. And instead, when reception was negative, they switched and pushed Houndmaster ahead of schedule, and then gave us a different map. That's my opinion. I can't prove that. Like, I have no data. The only data I have is that we know that there was a 3-month delay in their schedule that ruined the December chapter and gave us Houndmaster. But like, and Houndmaster being a buggy mess. People hate this game. But first, it's also important to realize Dead by Daylight players don't like Dead by Daylight. Like, it's really important to understand that. Dead by Daylight players are some of the most self-loathing gamers out there. Like, they all hate each other. They hate themselves, they hate the game, and they treat the game like they're being forced to play it. So they don't like the game. So when they're given Dead by Daylight content, they hate it. And I wish I was being, like, ironic, but, like, unironically, the community hates the game. I don't know why. It's really bizarre. I have no idea how the devs navigate the community, because the community's crazy. But yeah, people hated this game, and then people who liked Supermassive games, they didn't understand this game because it's a Dead by Daylight reference. So people who like this company didn't like this game because it's a Dead by Daylight reference, and then Dead by Daylight people don't like Dead by Daylight, so they didn't like this game either. So everyone hated this game. I thought it was fun. It confirmed a lot of my lore. This game was for me because I'm not expecting the best written story in the universe. It was fun. It was very, like, lore driven. It was very out there. It was supposed to be. Yeah, people just didn't like it. Yeah, honestly, I liked this a lot. I want more games like this. Give me lore. This also, so this confirms for me, this confirmed, first, multiverse is canon in the fog. So Dead by Daylight, multiverse is canon. 2, multiple versions of the same survivor can exist. Possibly multiple versions of the same killer can exist. So we can have multiple Frank Stones, we can have multiple Trappers, we can have multiple Legion, so we can have multiple Susies, we can have multiple Franks, like, everyone, we can have multiples of everyone, and that's canon. This also confirmed to me a headcanon that I had, which is, when the entity finds someone, they take all versions of that person. Because I guess you could argue that the way Augustine sacrificed her, like, world to the entity, like, every universe she's in, she sacrifices her world to the entity. You could argue that those people from that world are given to the entity. But there's... I get the implication from Maddie having nightmares that it's implied. She was already entity touched before the entity, before Augustine, because another version of her was in the fog. So in my opinion, I think if one version of you ends up in the fog for any reason, then the entity finds you in all other realities, because it just can. Like, because it's a multi-universe, it's like a multiversal entity creature thing. So it has you, it gets all of you, and will just slowly claim other versions of you. It's a shame, from what I've heard, they gave Supermassive the deep lore, and that we don't have. Yeah, absolutely. They, from what I understand, they gave, like, literally their whole design notes for behind the scenes. And the devs confirmed that they started a lore thing in one of their map updates that they abandoned because, they didn't feel like it would go anywhere, and that they felt like the community wouldn't participate in a way that they felt was productive or, like, conducive, which is really sad. Like, that's really disappointing. I know that the Dead by Daylight lore community is relatively small. As someone who, like, I've no-lifed Dead by Daylight since launch. So, like, I've played this game for a decade. I obviously like this game. I've, like, literally roleplay characters from it for over a decade. I love this game. So it's really disappointing that the community hates it. Yeah, I really hope that the writers for the lore share stuff with other... Like, I wish that they could expand. Like, I really hope that they could expand to do more things. In my opinion, I wouldn't mind them doing other games and just having the Dead by Daylight killers and survivors in it, just as, like, them doing other things. Give me AU games. That they don't need to be serious. Do stuff like IDV does, where you do spin-offs that don't even need to make sense. I just want content with the characters that I like. Like, that's it. Yeah, honestly, if I had millions of dollars, I would absolutely. I would hire someone and be like, I need you to like. I would heavily invest in behavior, not even as a joke. I would like unironically be like, I have like millions of dollars now. I want to like invest in this game and expand it and give them the resources that the company won't, because the company is obviously conservative and they want to make sure that they make money, where I'm like, no, go fund that random side project, that random Dead by Daylight side project. Go do it. I want to see it. Anyway, so thank you all for joining me in Frank Stone start to finish. It was about 6 hours and 50 minutes, so about 7 hours. That was slightly longer than what everyone said. Everyone said it was about 4 to 6 hours. I had some people say it was like 5.5. I had some people say it was like 6 even. I had one person that said it was 6:20. So it took me about 7 hours. Thank you all for joining me in this random stream of the casting of Frank Stone. I said at least 6. If you didn't hunt for lore, it's like 6. I guess that's fair. Well, yeah, I asked more than just you, Ka. Yeah, I took that as about 6. And thank you, Nox, for gifting so many freaking subs. What the fuck? Thank you very much. I guess we could raid into... I doubt other people are playing this game. There are other people playing this game. Holy shit. Someone is playing this game in Spanish, unfortunately. If you didn't go so slow with your lore hunting, I would have been... True. You would have been correct. I hate that Twitch advertises that to me. I'm not gonna joke. I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely hate this. Someone is playing this game in Spanish, it looks like. Otherwise I would raid them, even though they were a rando. The normal Dead by Daylight people that I would raid are not on, because it's 1 in the morning on a Tuesday. You know who I can raid? Okay, he speaks Spanish. I'm sorry. I never get the opportunity to do this. We're gonna raid someone that he speaks Spanish and English, but mostly Spanish. He's just a cool guy. He's great. It looks like he's playing Fork and Knife. He plays IDV a bit. He kind of plays a little bit of everything from what I understand. He's pretty variety. He's a fun guy. He's cool. He is obviously in a different time zone, so I never get to raid him. That's all. So thank you all for who came. Thank you, Nox, again. And I don't have words. Thank you very much for the subs. Like, I don't know what to say, Nox. Thank you. If you are subscribed to the channel, my raid message is just fire. If you don't have my fire, you can use anyone else's fire, such as Twitch's default fire, or any other emote that involves fire that's from another channel. It doesn't even have to be my fire or Twitch's fire. Just make sure that it's fire. I don't know. Here, have more fire. Everyone loves fire. Snackticles was first, and Handsharks is last. Okay, bye. Meow.